I was certainly rooting for the Jays there, Terry. Over.
Yeah, I thought for sure when they had the bases loaded there in the 10th inning that they were gonna make it, but no. Or was it the 11th inning? I can't remember. It was late, anyways. I thought, oh geez, I don't want to stay up for 18 innings, but we didn't. We got to, I think ended in the bottom of the 11th. But yeah, they had the bases loaded and Buddy struck out. What a shame. And then the other ones come in and they load the bases up and take the cup. So it's all luck, anyways. You've got one big variable. It's called atmosphere. Depends how that ball spins, where it goes, how hard you connect to it. You can't tell that. And of course, pitcher's got to put it where you can hit it too, though. That's a big thing. But you can't control that either. And sometimes neither can they. So that was a good game. I'm sure there was a lot of money changed hands anyway, but a lot of money lost, a lot of money gained. So everybody was happy, I guess. Jim, over.
Roger on that. You just about broke into Robbie's over.
Oh, just about. Hey, I found another use for an SP 220 or 200.
What's that?
Well, this one runs hot enough to keep your dinner warm on the plate, so I got my coffee sitting on top of it. So maybe I won't have to drink cold coffee it takes me an hour to get through my mug of coffee. I savor it, and I enjoy my coffee, and then it's all gone. Then I got to wait another hour before I get another one. The wife has me rationed to one every 2 hours. I was probably 3 cups an hour all day long, so she's got me rationed. But I can drink a coffee and fall asleep, Jim. Not a problem. See you later, brother. You're sounding good this morning. S9 plus 10. And I'll look for you again throughout the week. Not even GatorNet. That's all done. We'll have to figure out something else to do. Over.
Roger that. We'll do a little visiting in the evening. I am not opposed to that. Anyway, Terry, I hate to get going, but I got to move. Have yourself a great day, brother, and I'll talk to you probably this evening. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slave Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. Don't forget your mobile portal QRP. Say the magic words. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. All now.
Juliet, Sierra Lima.
KG8, Mike Romeo.
Silver Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got. I couldn't find my cursor there. I got Clarence over in Dunreath. I got Ray at B-Town. I got a Golf Alpha, but there was a couple more stations. Try it again.
Mike Romeo.
Echo, Nancy Hotel.
KG8, Eugene.
Okay, I got Father Mike up there in Arcade, New York. I added Charles in Midland, Michigan to the list. And I'm going to go with these 5. First up, Dunreath, Indiana. Come on in, Clarence.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody out there. ECARS, Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, where we got cloudy sky. They said rain coming in about an hour. That's when it just popped up on the computer. We had a beautiful day yesterday, though, so I guess a little rain is not going to hurt anything there. 9106 on the roster there, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. What you got on the docket today? You going to watch football or Well, what's the plan? Over.
Yeah, probably football. Oldest son's coming over. I want to change my cell phone over to Verizon, and so he's going to come do that for me, put in the SIM card.
Roger that. Well, like you, I'm not very techno-savvy, so I better leave it to the hands of the pros there, Clarence. Over.
You got that right. Yeah, he takes care of all that stuff for me. So, hey, let's grab some more there. We overslept this morning just a little bit there for time change and everything. We got the clocks all turned back an hour. So, we'll say 73, Jim. Thanks for running that. Have a great Sunday, and we'll get you next time. We're going to put the coffee pot on. 73, KB9JSL.
Roger that, Clarence. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Down the road, we're going to clear with Clarence. He is in Dunreath, Indiana, 91006. On the roster, we got Clarence there involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, how you doing?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Ray. How are you doing this morning? Everything okay up there in Beantown? Over.
Everything's fine except I'm changing all the clocks and growing crazy. Go ahead. Over.
Roger that, Ray. Yeah, getting the clock squared away is a chore in of itself. But anyway, Ray, what's on your docket today? You going to watch football, or what's on the plan? Over.
Well, basically, the first plan is to change all the clocks and talk on the radio. Go ahead.
Roger that. That's getting the priorities in order there, Ray. Anyway, I got to get moving along here. Do you have anything else for me?
No more 73.
Roger that, Ray. By the way, your signal report for this morning, just shy of 5.9, Ray. Over.
Well, thank you very much. You're 5 and 8 yourself. So anyway, you take care and enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. Send my best to the missus, and enjoy the lunch ride today. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray involved. We're going to clear with him. Next up, station ending and Golf Alpha. Come with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. It's Vin, Kilo Delta 1, Gulf Alpha, Apex, North Carolina. You've got a very good signal in here today. You're 10 over. No problem at all. Not much going on here. The bride and I are going to go out and have some brunch in a bit and just watch some football. Anyway, I know you got a bunch of folks calling, so I won't keep you. Oh, ECARS number 10355. Thanks for doing the net, Jim, and hope to talk to you again. 81GA.
Roger that, Van. You're sounding really good from Apex this morning. I've got you about 10 dB over S9. Excellent audio as well. Have a great day, and me and my beautiful little bride of 55 years in October there, we're heading for Cincinnati. We're going to visit some of our kids, some of our grandkids, and some of our great-grandkids there, man. Over.
Well, that's great, and I hope you have a very safe trip. And I did hear your line about having the grandchildren first, and that certainly made me laugh, Jim.
Did you get a little chuckle out of that? Over.
I sure did, and no more true statement has been spoken.
Roger that, yeah. Ben, have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your station, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Ben. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 10355 on the roster. We got Ben in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Arcade, New York. Father Mike, good morning. Come on in.
Well, good morning, Tim. Nice signal here about 10 over 9. Weather wise here in the 50s right now. At least it's not snowing yet. One of these days, though, we're going to be, I'm afraid, visited with snow. Pretty well the scoop is overcast otherwise, and as I say, it just stopped raining a short time ago, so I hope the sun pops out and gets a little pleasant there. And I say about 10 over, nice signal there, Jim. KE8LDB, K2ENH.
Roger that, Father Mike. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I've got you somewhere, Mike, between S9 and 5 over. You're sounding good, and have yourself a great day, and I'm going to have a good one, too. I'm going to go visit my grandbabies over.
Oh, good. Well, have a good time. Thank you for picking me up.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the log, I'm betting, if not before, Wednesday morning. We'll go clear with Mike. He's in Arcade, New York. 21295 on the roster. We got Mike there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jim. Looking out my window, we got fog out there, and it's kind of thick. We're at 31 degrees, and the high for today is 51.
Roger on that there, Charles. I think that's about what our high is going to be as well. We got cloudy skies here. Right now we're set at 44, and I think we're going to be driving to Cincinnati in the rain, over.
Well, as long as it's not downpouring, your wipers can handle that, so forth. Hey, can we talk about politics?
No, sir.
Well, anyways, I was watching the Ohio and Penn State game, and my aunt texted me. She said, well, the Army and Air Force game is on, so I switched over that and watched that. But sorry about the Air Force getting beat.
That's all right. The only thing that I got to say in it, Charles, nobody died, and it's just a game.
That's right. You know, just as long as they were having fun. Anyway, I just had to throw that in there as far as politics.
Roger that, Charles. You are sounding good this morning. Hey, you going to, did Michigan State do any good yesterday, over?
Michigan State lost.
Who was they playing yesterday, Charles?
I think they played Purdue.
I would have thought they would have beat Purdue, but that shows you what I know about it, over.
Yeah, I don't think MSU is doing too well this year.
I bet their basketball team will be doing okay.
Yeah, they normally have a strong basketball team, and they normally get into the playoff and does quite well.
Roger that. Now, is Izzo still their coach up there?
You want to come back on that?
I say, is Mr. Izzo their coach still at Michigan?
Yeah, he's still there.
I just wonder, man, he's older than dirt. He ought to be retiring for long.
I don't know. He may stay there until they have to push him out on a wheelchair.
Maybe it's like, who was it? Oh, that team from out Gonzaga. They out there, I think it's, I can't remember where it's at. But anyway, they'd pack a Mother Superior to all them basketball games in her wheelchair, over.
Oh, yeah, I am glad to see that, and I see that she just died recently and so forth.
I never heard about that. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, she was a legend out there for a while. Anyway, Charles, I got to get going. Have you got anything else for me, over?
Nothing more I can think of.
Roger that. Well, Charles, if I don't talk to you before, I'll bet I talk to you Wednesday morning. Have yourself a great day, and I hope your Lions win today if they're playing. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the ECARS roster. We got Charles there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3,
All right, I got John up in Oakfield, New York, and I've got Rudy out in Baltimore Mobile. John, stand by. I'm going to get Rudy here first. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in, Rudy.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning to the band. That guy in Ontario, Woodbridge, or wherever he called from, is kicking butt this morning. You sound real good yourself. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile, and Rock.
Roger that, Rudy. You're a little light on me this morning. I can hear you at my station, but I hear you better in New Jersey. But anyway, what's on the docket? You just out after some Joe? Over?
Yeah, I'm out for some Joe, and I'm going to breakfast. A friend of mine can take me to breakfast, and next week is Mama's time there, Roger.
Roger, I'm going to breakfast with your buddy, and next week's Mama's time. Well, you know the routine when you go see Mama there, Rudy. Give her a big old hug and a kiss for us, over.
Always do, my friend. Always do from ECARS, no doubt about it. Good morning, sir. I got you an S5. I'm in the city riding around, finding out what's going on. But you are sounding good. I can hear you. Good morning to the band, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile. Thank you, sir.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. Be safe, and I'll talk to you soon, probably Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in Baltimore City, 30844 mobile, and we got him in the log. We're going to clear with Rudy. Next up, Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John. How's you and back doing?
Hey, good morning, Jim. KEA LDB, KD2OAM here. John in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And Becky's doing good. She went to a craft thing over in Syracuse yesterday, and she got back last evening. And we're heading out here shortly to go to take our grandkids and our son and daughter-in-law out for breakfast. We try to do that on Sunday morning, so going to be doing that here shortly. And we've got 38 degrees, mostly clear skies now. We had some clouds earlier. Going to be a nice day today. It's going to be a high of 55, but tomorrow going to start raining again. So it looks like it's going to rain most of next week, or this coming week. So I'll send it back to you, Jim. You say hello to Beth for us, and we'll be here on Wednesday with you. KEA LDB, KD2OAM.
Roger that, John. You're sounding good this morning. I got you about 10 over S9, and you and Beck have a great day. Enjoy them children and grandchildren. That's what me and Beverly's going to do, but we got to go a little further than you do. We got to go visit the Long Rangers, as it were. We got to drive down to Cincinnati to see them, over.
Oh, that's a little bit of a drive, yeah. Well, we only got to go to Batavia. It's about 8 miles away, and we go to a nice little diner there for breakfast. They have great food, so that's what we're doing. And then it'll be football the rest of the day. So I'll send it back to you, Jim.
Roger that, John. Have a great day. Please be safe on your excursion, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907. On the roster, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Juliet Delta.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. Good morning, Gene. I've got George over in Wild Lucy, Pennsylvania. I've got a station ending in Alpha, Juliet Delta, I think it was, but I missed a station or two. Try it again.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
That's what I was looking for. Jerry up in Peru. Is there anybody else? All right, nothing heard first up. Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, how's you and Miss Brenda doing this morning?
Good morning. This is NJ2US being in Huntsville with 50 degrees and light rain something they moved in here pretty quick. Brenda's still asleep, but she's had a good night sleep. I checked her out and every once in a while, and of course I had a moment up here in the shack and over the garage and monitored up and see how she's good. But we'll have a check online this morning around mid-morning, and then with Church and Highland. And then after that, she's back and enjoy the day. And I think Milby's coming over to visit with me for a while, and let us enjoy that. And if it doesn't rain, we'll probably get her out and enjoy her. And let us see what's going on. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. God bless you for what you do. And thank you for all your prayers for Milwaukee and everybody out there. Also, please keep those prayers coming in. Okay, back again. God bless.
Roger that. Gene, all the best to you and Brenda as well. Your signal report, you're a little light this morning. Only about 5'8", but well above the foreign broadcast. Gene, have a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 104 on the roster. We got Gene there involved. Clear with him. Next up, Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. George, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding good. Good, strong S9 signal up here in northeast Pennsylvania. It got down to 26 early this morning. It's 34 right now. Winds are calm, and the skies are mostly clear at the moment. But I think we've got some rain coming this way.
Roger that. Yeah, we had just a little shower overnight, George. We had about 3/100 according to my weather station here. Just enough basically to get everything nice and wet. But what do you got on the docket for today, George? You got any big plans over?
No real big plans. I'm just going to put her around the shop here for a bit this morning, and maybe get outside for a while this afternoon. Always got something outside to do. I've got a ground field I want to make better before the winter, and I do need to make some adjustments on the antennas. 75 meters isn't working too good for me, so I got to do something about that. But at least this one's fine. Nothing else coming up today. Just going to pretty much take it easy.
Roger that. Well, I got a drive ahead of me today. We got to go to Cincinnati, visit children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren. I'll probably do most of the driving, and Beverly will probably sit over and maybe check her eyelids for holes. Over.
Roger that. Well, right now my ex-wife's out there watching TV, and that keeps her busy. She likes to work puzzles. She has Sudoku books, and she does crossword puzzles, which I have no patience for that. So I just stick with my radios.
Roger that. Well, me and her have one thing in common. I love the crossword puzzle. Anyway, George, have yourself a great day, and I hope you have a good day up on the mountaintop. We're going to clear with George. He is in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. We got George there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Alpha Juliet Delta. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo 1 Alpha Juliet Delta. Membership number is 10443. And I got a problem with my antenna. Anyways, back to you, Jim. KE8LDB, K1JD.
Roger that, Tony. What's wrong with your antenna, you know? Over?
Yeah, QSL. I think I got something going on with the ballast. It seemed to tune up, and as soon as I took the amp into it, it just kicked right out with the high SWR. QSL?
QSL on that. Well, I hope you get her straightened up. Maybe some water in connectors over.
Yeah, possibility. We've had our share of rain. But we're going to troubleshoot it. We just moved down here. I updated the membership list with my new QTH is Hepzibah, Georgia, and it's not East Hartford, Connecticut. QSL?
Roger on that. Speaking of East Hartford, I used to frequent East Hartford quite a bit back in the Reagan days. My first cousin, she graduated from Ohio State. She's got a metallurgy degree, and she's some kind of a welding engineer or something. But anyway, she worked for Pratt & Whitney up there in East Hartford. Over.
Yep, Pratt & Whitney's still going strong. Different name today. And we all know what Pratt & Whitney's done for the Hartford community. They certainly did a lot there, and will continue to do so. I think it's General Dynamics now. Anyway, Jim, won't hold you up. I'm going to check on this antenna. Have yourself a safe trip to visit those brands. QSL?
Roger that, Tony. You be safe, and I hope you have some luck with your SWR situation. We're going to clear with Tony. Okay, let me see if I can get this straight. Hepzibah. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad, Tony. But in the great state of Georgia. We're going to clear there with Tony. Got him in the log. Next up, Peru, New York. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody. Santusi again. Overcast, 41 degrees, supposed to clear off today. We'll see. Anyhow, at 1:11 this morning, 32 degrees. At 7 a.m., 39 degrees. So it warmed up here overnight. And let's see, not much else going on up here, so have a great day. I'll be doing my shift at 1 to whenever this afternoon. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Have yourself a great day as well. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this, I'm hopping in the shower, and we're heading for Cincinnati there to visit the babies. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I heard that. You have a good, safe trip and have fun there with I believe it's great-grandkids. Over.
Well, we got both. We got great-grandkids we're visiting. We got grandkids we're visiting. And we're going to have children that we're visiting. Over.
You're running the whole gambit today. Over.
Well, the western half. The western leg of the family. The eastern leg here is only about 2 miles from the clay mill. Over.
Roger. Well, you have a great day, and we'll catch you later on. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon. I am sure. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Their call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's Clay Mill. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Julia, Tango Julia.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, I got JT down there in Appomattox, Virginia. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. But there was another station that I missed. Come again.
Victor Papa.
I've got you, Keith. Anybody else want on this list? Okay, we're going to go with these three. Juliet Tango Juliet. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody on the net there this morning there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello there. Yeah, down here on the battlefield this morning, it is right about 55 degrees down here so far. Supposed to get up in the mid-60s today there. And it's going to be sunny all day today, so it's going to be a right nice day there today. Sound like you got a good net there going and don't want to hold you up there. And that can be about it for me. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, we're going to be clear with you.
Roger that, JT. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon, I am sure. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox, Virginia, 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, you're up.
Great, appreciate that, Jim. Good morning to you. And JT had a good S9 single back in his way from a battlefield. And we're sitting here around 47 degrees in the peak of semi-good living, going up to around 65 a day. The trees are turning. We got clear skies. A beautiful fall day, over.
Sounds like a beautiful day in Apex, Rocky. What you got on the docket? You got any big plans for today? Over.
To tell you the truth, I woke up about 10 minutes ago trying to get adjusted to the new time change, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I know what you're saying there. I had a little trouble with that, but I endeavored to persevere, Rocky. Over.
I'll persevere through it somehow, but I always do. But it takes me about a week or so to my body to adapt, over.
Roger on that. I understand completely. Anyway, Rocky, what you going to do today? Have you got your station manager in tow there? Over.
Yeah, she just went out and got to get her something to eat, and she's just sitting here waiting on that, over.
Roger that. Yeah. Old Lucky, that old lab mine, he was tickled to death to see me this morning. I think he was kind of hungry, though, because he didn't play a whole lot like he normally does. He just headed straight for the back porch in that food bowl, over.
He had to have a one-track mind, over.
Roger that. Anyway, Rocky, I got to get going here. Do you have anything else for me, over?
No, y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same and give the station manager a pat on the head for me, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Come on in, Keith.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Good morning. We've got a bright sunny morning today. Just got back from I walked a little bit over a mile, probably a mile and a quarter this morning. But we had about 29 degrees this morning. A lot of frost on all the cars. And I think fall is coming.
Roger that. I'm sure it is, because I know it is here in southern Ohio. Keith, while I've got you on there, do you know a gentleman up there that lives in Lansing? His name's Monty. Called November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, I think it is, OBV. Do you know that call, Keith, over?
No, I don't. I don't, and I probably wish I did, but I do not.
I just wonder, he used to be just a regular, you could set your clock by him almost, and I haven't heard from him for quite a while, and I just kind of wondered if something happened or what, over.
Well, I have another friend that I talk to on 2-meter, and he knows quite a few people. He goes to a lot of the shows and everything. So I will check with him, and I'll let you know when I check in again.
Roger that. That'd be great, yeah, because I was kind of concerned about him. And like I say, you know, if you get somebody just checks in now and then, you know, you don't give it much thought. But when somebody like yourself or a lot of the other patrons here, if you don't hear from them and, you know, you've never met them, but you feel like you know them very well, and you just kind of get a little concerned about them, or at least I do, over.
Well, yes, and it's like all of our friends, we get concerned if something happens. And another thing, he could have an equipment breakdown. I had a 2-meter radio went bad here just a couple of weeks ago, so his equipment may be broken down or something like that. So hopefully that's it.
That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's mechanical. Anyway, Keith, I'm going to let you get going. Do you have anything else for me today, over?
No, but have a great sunny day, and geez, I gave you an extra hour this morning of sunlight, so be happy. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. Have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. We got Keith in the log. We're going to clear with him. All right, I got time to take another list to check in. Small list. The call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
All right, I got NU3Q. I've got Bernie out there in Mars, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Bernie. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got you, Al. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. We're going to do these three, and that'll pretty well kill my shift. First up, November Uniform 3, Quebec. You're up.
Good morning, Jim. NU3Q. A quick shout to Bernie and to Al there, my fellow ECARS here from Pittsburgh. So, how you doing this morning, Jim?
Hey, if I was any better, Bob, I'd be swinging. As soon as I get done with this shift here, me and my beautiful little bride of 55 years is going to load up, and we're going to take our car filled with hand-me-down things from our granddaughter, our number 3 granddaughter. Down to Cincinnati, we get to visit my son and his family. We get to visit our number 3 granddaughter, and we get to visit number 3 and 4 great-grandchildren there, over.
Good deal. A good deal. Glad to hear that. You know, I'll let you go out there and get Bernie and Al there before time gets up here. So take care in 73.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. You going to watch your Steelers today?
I'm in the middle of putting up a new dipole here. I have to change the oil in my car, too, so I got a lot of things planned for today.
Roger that. Well, have a great day. Be safe with whatever you're doing, Bob. I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 30263 on the roster. Let's see, we've got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay. Next up, Bernie, come on in. How you doing?
Good morning, Jim. KE8LDB, W83BM. Doing okay. My little 8-year-old grandson's over in your state today playing hockey over in Cleveland. I got 2 games over there today. And I couldn't go, but I'm going to watch it on a thing called Live Barn. All these rinks, they have cameras built in, and they follow the play. And so I'll watch it on TV.
That sounds like a good way to do it, Bernie, and you don't got to do all that traveling either, over.
Yeah, I don't mind that much, but today I couldn't. I have too many things to do.
Roger that. Well, I hope he wins, and I hope he does good game as well. Bernie, do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, I know you're kind of on the time restriction here, so I'm tired too. You know, I got up at 2 o'clock this morning to change all the clocks, and I'm so tired now.
I believe I would have waited till this morning to change it, Bernie.
Oh, no. The rules say you're supposed to change them at 2 a.m., so, you know, I got up at 2 a.m. and wandered around changing all the clocks.
Roger that. I understand, Bernie. You're a very punctual individual. That's what that tells me, over.
You know I'm joking, right? Okay. Well,
I know you're joking.
My buddy Al, he lives just down the road from me a little bit, and he got 3 Pittsburghers in a row. You had Bob and me, now Al. So pick him up, and I'll catch you later. KE8LDB, WA3BM.
Roger that, Bertie. It's always a pleasure. I'm telling you, a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to start with Bernie. He is in Mars, Pennsylvania, 307 on the roster. We got Bernie there in the log. And number 3 over there, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al, how's things?
Oh, things are just peachy keen. Good morning, K8LDB, K3YUB, and a big hello to Bernie up there. And Bob. Bernie is in Mars. Bob's down here south of me. And I'm in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, within the township of Shaler. Shaler Township, yes. Named Shaler because of all the shale rock under us here. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. I haven't changed my clocks yet. I think I'll do that now. I only got 2 to change. All the rest of them are automatic. Got one in the kitchen. I got one down here in the shack, too. I got to change. Anyway, I wish we didn't have to do that. You know, I think it's silly. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Anyway, back to you, my friend. What's going on over there at the Clay Mill? K3YUB.
Well, the first off there, Al, let me expound a little. You like that big word I used? I don't know many of them, but I do know what that means. That's kind of like explode. But anyway, as far as the clock goes, I'm right in your hip pocket with that, Al. I wish they'd decide how they want to do it and leave them alone, over.
That's absolutely right. Absolutely right. Hey, big words. Like what you said about big words. You know, I'm supposed to be an educated guy, but I don't have a lot of big words, Jim. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, I'm not very educated. Matter of fact, Al, I've been called dumb as a bag of rocks, over.
Well, I've been called something similar to that, especially for those who work for me. Oh, well, that's over and done. 40 years was enough of that stuff. Go ahead.
Roger that. I'll just sit here and collect my Social Security. Anyway, Al, I hope you're doing well, and Miss Teresa and the rest of your family. Let's see, your children, Lori and Matt, is that correct?
Boy, that's correct. The 2 prides of my life, I'll tell you. Both of them highly successful. My son is a computer guru for a local huge supermarket chain here. And my daughter is in high finance and moving money around all over the place. And I'm just proud as I can be of both of them. Go ahead.
That's right. They're your pride and joy. I understand. I've got a whole pile of goes all the way down 4 generations, Al, and I'm just praying to God that He'll give me enough breath that I can see the 5th generation.
Wow, that would be terrific. Well, I wish you the best for that. I don't have any grandchildren, but I take a lot of pride in my two kids myself, and I guess my wife and I raised them the right way. Go ahead.
Absolutely, you did. You can tell that by the success that they've attained in their adult life, Al. But anyway, I hate to get going, but it's about time for me to turn this net over. Al, do you have anything else for me?
Contact. Well, I'll tell you what. The only thing left I have for you is you have a great day, and you got a contact in there. Take care, Jim. K3YUB.
Roger that, 73 Al. Contact. Go.
Hey, I just wanted to make the fifth Pittsburgher. I grew up there, but it's Tim, K3JTA. Wanted to say hello to all you guys. And great to hear you on, Jim, because I always missed you on Sunday morning for one reason or another, but I got you now. And, yeah, and you guys, you're silly for saying you guys are not smart. You know it, and you're just incredibly smart. All right, guys, you have a good day, and talk to you later. Back to you, Al, and you give it over to Jim, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, doggone it, it's good to hear you this morning. Always a pleasure to talk to Tim. Tim, you got to move back this way, doggone it. But once you got Pittsburgh blood in you, it never leaves. Hey, 7-3, Tim, take care. 7-3, Jim, you have a good one, my friend. And we'll see what happens with the Steelers. I think they're going to lose today. Bye-bye.
Roger that, Al. I hope not, for your sake. And we'll talk to you soon. And Tim, I've already got you in the vault here. Do you have anything else for me?
Nope. Everybody have a good day. It's Sunday. Have a good week. 73, K3JTA.
Roger that, 73, Tim. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We got Tim in the vault. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to our next net controller. That would be Steve up there in Naugatuck in the great state of Connecticut. Steve, how copy the clay mill over?
Well, now I know that, Jim, you're probably not going to be able to hear me too well this morning, but that's just kind of how the way things are with the band. The band's pretty short this morning, but anyway, I can hear you, Jim, and sounds like you had a really good net. I'm ready to take things over from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie.
Roger that, Steve. I have got you here. I can hear you at my station. You're a little lighter than I would like for my ears to be listening to, but I can really get a good copy on you on Jeff's receiver in New Jersey. And now, let me ask you a question before I turn it over to you. I've got two city addresses for you. I've got Beacon Falls and I got Naugatuck. Which would you prefer, over?
Well, I guess, you know what it is? Beacon Falls is, when I first joined ECARS, I lived in Beacon Falls, but when I bought my home over a year ago, we moved up here. So my permanent address is in Naugatuck, Connecticut. So if you could do that, Jim, that would be just fine. Over.
Roger, copy all, Steve, and affirmative on all. From this day forward, it'll be Naugatuck. Steve, I got to get going. I'm going to Cincinnati to see my baby. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you, if not before, next Sunday. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and I am going to be clear and QRT. 73, Steve.
All right, 7-3, Jim. Have a great Sunday, and be safe. And we'll talk to you again next week, if not checking in sometime between here and there. All right. So, clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim in Ohio, one of our fabulous net control operators. And this is Kilo 1, Foxtrot Radio. Charlie, good morning, everybody, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7.255 megahertz, where we always are, 7 days a week. And, of course, this is a directed net. All stations, please go through net control. We got a good bunch of checks in here daily. The announcement, I don't have my announcement sheet in front of me, but I can kind of just paraphrase all this in just a couple of sentences. First off, we have ongoing, constant need for net control operators, just for one reason or another, because, life kind of gets in the way sometimes.
and has kind of happened to me for the past several months. There's been a couple of times where I just at the last minute got called out of state to go help one family member or another. It happens, right? But we are looking for net control operators, and if you're a member in good standing, this would work out well for you if you're willing to serve in any capacity anyway. Also, it's election season, and you've probably been hearing all the net control operators talk about this. We have President, Vice President, Secretary General up for grabs. Also, a couple of other positions that are open. The full list and how to get a hold of how to nominate yourself or somebody that you know would be willing to serve. It's all on the website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. The website's where you're pretty much going to find everything. You're going to be nominating yourself or somebody else to members of the election committee. Their names and their email addresses are posted prominently right there on the landing page. ECARS7255.com. That's where you find us on the web, and that's where you find all the information about what we do, why we do it, how long we've been around, and what's open for the elections that we'll hold sometime after Thanksgiving. I believe in December. I don't have the exact date. Not in the top of my head, but it would behoove me to check my emails once in a while, I suppose. All right, all that out of the way. Good morning. My name is Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We live in the city of Connecticut. I'm sorry, the city of Naugatuck, Connecticut, which is in the southwestern portion of the state. I'm running an IC 7610 on an NFED, just barefoot, but we seem to have good conditions today, so let's see how things turn out, shall we? As we always do at the top of the hour, we take a pause and look for anybody who is just QRP or mobile. So QRP or mobile stations only for this call out. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie now and check in. Oh, I heard somebody, but I'll be darned if I could make it out. Try again, or if we have a relay. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo. Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo. No, that's not right. I think it was Alpha November. Did I get that correct?
QSL, Echo November Kilo, QRP.
I'm going to go with Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha November Kilo. Would help if I put my glasses on so I can see to type. Sir, you are right at my noise level. Are you QRP station?
QSL, QRP. The call, you have it almost correct. It's Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo November Kilo.
Okay, Echo November Kilo. Thank you for correcting me on that. I'm having a very, very difficult time pulling you through the noise. So if somebody can step in and help out, that'd be great. We'll log you in as QRP. Sir, what is your name and your QTH? Over.
The name is Rod Romeo Oscar Delta, and we're located in State College, Pennsylvania. QSL.
Okay, I've got you as Rob in St. College, Pennsylvania. Rob in St. College, Pennsylvania. QSL?
Very, very close. Radio Oscar Delta.
Oh, Delta. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. All right, Rod, gotcha. I don't think that you and I have worked before. You're not coming up in my ECARS log, but so happy to make your acquaintance and glad to hear that we could do a QRP contact this morning. If you have time, what kind of a rig are you running?
Well, this is a brand new kit that I put together. It's a QRP Lab QMX running about maybe 3 watts. And we're just finishing it up last week.
Yeah. I guess that was kind of crazy for me to ask. Sir, I'm so sorry. You faded right into the noise. But I have you logged in. So thank you, Rod, for checking in. And I look forward to chatting with you at another session at another time. You can recheck in a little while if you want. Maybe band conditions will improve between the two of us. But Rod, 7-3, and thank you for checking in anyway. Whiskey America 3, Echo November Kilo, Rod in St. College, Pennsylvania. QRP check-in this morning. Thank you very much. Got you in the log. All right. Anybody else? Mobile or QRP only? Mobile or QRP only. One more round.
Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, WZ10.
WZ1 Lima. Bill. Good morning, Bill. Are you QRP this morning?
Negative. We're running 100 watts, but I live in Massachusetts. I'm about, 2.5 hours away from you there by highway. Wanted to give you a signal report of 5 and 4, because it's very, very noisy and very, very lax this morning. And I did want to check in very quickly and wish you all a pleasant day. But Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima.
Hey, Bill, thanks a lot. Your signal peaked at about a S7. But as far as noise on the band, we really do. Normally 40 meters, and I've got this RF choked to death. Usually, I've got about an S1 noise level. It's up to an S5. So that's the noise floor that I have to contend with this morning. So I agree with you. There's a lot of noise out there. But thanks for letting me know. Thanks for checking in. And I'll be up in that in a couple of hours. Going to see Mom and Dad. They're still around. Dad's 90 years old. Mom's in her 80s and took an awful nasty fall about a month ago. And they live in Orange, Massachusetts, where the airport is. Used to be a little organization called Jumptown, USA. We're known for sport parachuting up there. And Steve King built a movie back in 2019. I forget the name of it, but it's about a little town in Maine. So I'm going to be up in Mass this afternoon just for information. That's about, probably 45-minute drive to Amesbury from Orange, if I recall correctly. It's about less than an hour to Boston from there on Route 2. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Anything else, sir?
I know. We just wanted to make sure that we could get out. Thank you for your time, Steve. Steve, WZ10.
Okay. And Bill, you're almost up to a S9 now, so conditions are changing. We're improving a little bit between the two of us, but everything is always in flux. You never know what direction the ionosphere is going to favor. Thanks for checking in. You're getting out, but just fine this morning. You sound good. 7-3, Bill. Clear with Whiskey Zulu 1 Lima, Bill in Amesbury, Mass. Greater Boston, area number 1598 on the roster. Good morning. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now. Okay, check-in. Any station, anywhere for ECARS and 7.255. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Bravo station, and then before I could finish that call sign, Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo came in. Do we have any other check-ins? Let's fill the list here. Good for now. The Kilo Bravo station that jumped in first. Please come with your full call sign.
Hey, good morning, Steve. It's Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob down here in southern New Jersey, where it's 51 degrees. Going up to 61 today. It's going to be a nice day. Hopefully. We'll see what happens. But the sun's out. Nice and bright sunshine, and looks like it's going to be a pleasant day. It's not windy. We were having some some really breezy weather for a while, but nothing like that today. Looks like it's nice and calm, just a little gentle breeze blowing, so we're good. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303, and everybody on the net so far sounding good. So you have a nice 5-9 signal coming down here in southern New Jersey this morning. With that, I'll turn it back over to Ned. Thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar, Bob, good morning. And, yeah, you said it all. Finally, a day without the winds blowing everything around. To be honest, I've been waiting to do that final leaf blow in my backyard, and I've got a couple of leaf jobs I've got to get completed this week as well. And as I told all of them last week, well, Thursday we're getting the big wind and rain, and of course Friday everything was just too soaked to bother. The weekend came and I had, responsibilities. But finally, today, the day we turn the clocks back, I go out and it was nice and calm. We dropped to 29 degrees up here in Connecticut last night, Bill. We're up to 45 degrees. My weather station's down at the corner of the property down there where it would least be affected by the warming influence of homes and whatnot. So 29 was our official low in my area. So I assume that it's probably warmed into the 40s where you are. Yeah, that's going to be great traveling weather going up to see Mom and Dad. Thanks for checking in and letting us know about southern New Jersey. You got a great signal up here. You were just a tad over S9. That maybe a 5 dB over 9. Sounded really good. S9, a Q5 copy. Sorry, my stuttering. And you just sound good this morning. So back to you for one more. KB2HSO, Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Show.
All right. Well, it didn't hit that kind of a low temperature here. We went down, I think we hit 36 or 38, something like that, but nowhere near the 20s. Not yet. I know that's coming. It's wintertime. It's official. It's wintertime. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up again, Steve, and I think that about covers everything. So you take care. Have a great rest of the day. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO.
Yep, you do the same, Bob. Thank you. Yeah, it is that time of year, but just look at it this way. In about 6 weeks, maybe a little longer, 7 weeks. 7 weeks from now will be the shortest day of the year. And then the days start getting longer, and we can look forward to next summer. Because I don't know about you, but winter cold, they can keep it. I don't like the snow, but keep the cold. Anyway, 7-3, Bob. Thanks for checking. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Bob, officially in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey, southern New Jersey, number 21303 on the roster. Appreciate it very much. Now let's clear with him and move to Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. That's Jim in Southington. Good morning, Jim. Hello from me. How's everything? Did you get down into the 20s last night?
Yes, Steve. Good morning to you. Yeah. Hey, I'm just looking at QRZ, and it says we're only 15 miles away apart. So I'm pretty happy that you can pick me up. I can't really get too many other amateur radio guys in Connecticut, to be honest with you. So I'm glad you can pick me up. We got a little bit of QSB here today, and the noise floor is around S5. You are coming in at S9, though. Back to you.
Yep. Well, I kind of feel bad that you're having a hard time getting into any of the locals, but, to do what we call local in-state on 40 meters somewhat requires propagation to be, for the band to shorten up. Now that we turn the clocks back, we're checking into our nets an hour later than we did yesterday. You've got some absorption going on up there, and that does tend to shorten the distance, so to speak, that you have to be. I'm wondering, let me just kind of ask you this. Are you familiar with the Al Williams Memorial Net that goes on 7.288? Or what is it, 228? 7.228. I've got a bunch of friends. We all check in between 7 and 8 o'clock. Do you ever try to get into that?
Steve, I have not. What time do they run that net?
0700 daily. And some days like today, it's just an informal, but Dave Heller, the guy who calls the net every morning, the KA1W, who also checks in here, been a long time ECARS member, he calls that net between 7 and 8 o'clock. And generally we get to go through the roster twice. Sometimes fan conditions are so good you can hit him in QRP. He actually lives in Shelton. Much like you and I, it's only less than 15 miles between us. But when bad conditions shorten up, he'll come in here 25-30 over. But then you have days like yesterday in the morning before, which if you tried anything on 40 meters, you'll know we just didn't have a band at all yesterday. I couldn't even hear it. So it all depends on the ionosphere and if we've had any solar activity and all that. Anyway, I can't hold it because we do have to get more check-ins. But Jim, you have a fantastic day. Always appreciate hearing from you from Southington. I'm going to clear on your final. You got anything else for the net, Jim?
Nothing else, Steve. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 to you. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo, clear.
You got it, my friend. 7-3, Jim. Clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo. Jim's in Southington, Connecticut, right along Interstate 84, and as he said, about 15 miles from my location. This is Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere, come out.
Kilo 1, Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, I know there were a lot more than these, but this is what I have so far. Golf Mike, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. I think Jerry was in there. Anybody I did not name off, please come now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Okay, there was a Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, and 2 other stations. Please give me those calls again.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I think I've got everyone. KC1MR, the station with Golf Mike. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta, Whiskey America 3, Bravo Mike, N1FGN, N2ZGN. Let's work from this list and then we'll move on from there. I do not know exactly who was first. Let's go with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray.
Good morning.
Great this morning.
It's a nice day. Yes, sunny, a little cool, but at least it's not raining or snowing. Yourself?
Well, you said a mouthful. Yeah, it's dry, it's not raining, and it's not snowing. It is a little chilly out there this morning, but you know, Ray, we got a lot of winter ahead of us. So we count our blessings. It's up to 45 degrees here. Not sure where it is up there in the Boston area, but you're probably a little cooler than us.
Yeah, I just got through a big computer deal on my phone, so I haven't got it set up to check the temperature. But I think you're all right. It's probably in the 40s.
And, I had to pay over the phone for PayPal, and what a mess that is, QSL.
No, I hate PayPal. The lesson learned at my tender young age of 62 is don't ever connect your bank account to PayPal or Venmo or any of these pay services. If you have to pay something through that, go get one of those, what they call burner cards. One of those prepaid cards from Walmart and connect that to one of those pay services. Otherwise, things will come through and they'll drop this line. That's my own personal experience, but that's what I tell my kids all the time. And my kids are adults in their 30s. Jeez.
Yeah, I understand. Well, fortunately, my wife did it, and she knows the computers better than I do, way better. So she was a little late for church, but she saved the day. QSL?
Yes, QSL. All right, Ray, I got to run along to get a long list and a lot more ready to check in. Have a wonderful day and enjoy that sunshine out there. It's just going to be a good day from what I understand. All right? 7-3, Ray?
7-3, buddy. Thanks for the call. Cheers.
So long, my friend. That's Ray from Reading, Mass. He's clear with Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. He's number 111. Let's see. Who will go next? The station ending in Golf, Mike. Don't know who that is, but we'll get it right. You're next, sir. Golf Mike Station. Are you still there? Okay, we'll move right along. Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Good morning, Kevin. How are you? You still in?
Good morning. I checked in, but I just got the breakfast alert, so I'm going to have to run. Breakfast is ready, but just want to check in, say hello from Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
All right, Jeff. Well, listen, you got a good signal this morning. Like a couple of people have mentioned, the noise floor is a bit higher this morning. Probably something coming in from outer space, who knows. But my noise floor is about an S5, and you're at about an S6. On an ordinary day, you'd be clear as a bell. But you're fighting whatever interference is out there, whatever QRM's I don't know. But at any rate, I got you in the log. Go enjoy your breakfast and have a wonderful day. 7-3 to you, Kevin. Okay, we will clear with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. Kevin in Greencastle, PA, number 30938 on the roster. Next up is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning, Leroy. How's everything with you?
Everything is fine at this end. And who am I talking with there? Over?
This is Steve, Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, down in Naugatuck. Over.
Okay, Steve in Naugatuck. Yeah, this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny morning up here, and 46 degrees, and you're a Q5 there. Over?
Roger. I'd have to say exactly the same to you all the way around. We're also 46 degrees. Your signal is 10 dB over 9 this morning, and also Q5 just sounds great all the way around. Glad to have you in here this morning. Anything interesting going on up there on your end of Connecticut?
No, sir, nothing interesting. It's the same as usual. Over?
Yep, same difference, different day, something like that. I don't know. But anyway, glad to have you check in this morning, Leroy. Enjoy the morning. Hope you have a nice big breakfast, and however the rest of your day goes, I hope it's wonderful. You have a great day, sir. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, up the northwestern portion of the state. Number 181 for him, the lifetime roster. All right, next up, my good friend Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Hello, Jerry.
Good morning, Steve. And to the again, 1:11 this morning, we had 32 degrees. At 7 o'clock, 39. And now we're at 42. Heading up to 49. And that's about the gist of it for up here, Robert.
Yep, and you tend to be an indicator of what's to come, and one of the reasons why it's so nice and calm here was hardly a breeze. We've got a high pressure system right up, just about sitting right over the top of us right now, here in southern and even central parts of New England. And as that moves off to the east, the winds are going to move around and start turning around, come up from the southwest as we move into this evening and tomorrow. So I don't believe we'll be getting a frost, but I'm not entirely certain, but I think there's some rain in the forecast in the next day or two. So that generally happens when it starts warming up. You're going to get some rain, snow, rain. And we're a little too early for snow and ice, so that's probably going to be rain tomorrow. But it's 46.5 degrees now, and yeah, we're headed for, I believe, 60 as well, even where I'm headed up in Massachusetts after I get done the net this morning. So that sounds good, Jerry, but you were up all night to see those. You know, I do a lot of late-night radio work myself, but not last night. I gave in at 8 o'clock and went to bed, and I just was wiped out after yesterday. Any other good news this morning?
Well, you know, you're partially right there. I wasn't up all night, but my weather station records highs and lows, and that's how I find out. And you're right about rain tomorrow afternoon after 1 p.m. And tomorrow night. And Tuesday is beautiful with 53, but a little breezy. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we have rain. And then rain again Friday afternoon and through Saturday. So, yeah, it's that time of year. And fortunately, we're getting it in the doses that we need. And we're catching up from being about 10 inches behind. So, have a great day. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. And to VGM.
Oh, definitely. And Jerry, of course, thank you for everything. And thank you for help with the thing I emailed you last week or the week before. Appreciate it. Don't know how the process evolves from there, but we'll figure it out as time goes on. Yes, I agree with you. We're in serious drought conditions. Even with the rain we've had recently, we really could use a good soaking for several weeks to bring the reservoirs back up where they need to be. And then this year we really, really need some decent amounts of snow for spring runoff. And then we'll be in good shape for spring planting. But that's for those of us who understand New England agriculture and the very serious need for fall rain and winter snow. Have a great day, Jerry. 7-3. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with November 2, Zulu Gulf, November in Peru, New York. Right up there close to the Canadian border and not too far away from the Vermont border either. So there we go. Okay, I think that takes care of a nice long list. Next up, let's just make an open call, any station, anywhere. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, located in southwestern Connecticut. Any station, anywhere. Call now. Calling, looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 7255. This is at Control, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Taking check-ins now. Any station, call now. Check-ins, calling all check-ins. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for ECARS check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now. That's all I could catch. You want to come again? November 1 X-ray Papa. Did I get that correct, sir? Okay. N1XP. Well, good morning, sir. I don't believe we've ever talked before. You're not in my ECARS log. How about slowly, can you give me your name and your QTH? And if you're an ECARS number, I'll take that too. If not, it's okay. But your name and QTH, please. And do it kind of slow because I can barely hear you. Wow, this is difficult. I'll tell you what. First off, if there's any relays out there that can hear November 1 X-ray Papa, please come with that. I'm also going to put a few filters on here and push that preamp all the way up and see if I can pull you out. Try again. N1XP from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. November 1 X-ray Papa. Was Papa at the end. Can anybody hear that station over? N1XP from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Sir, we just can't do it. I'm trying everything I know here. But I will listen for you on the vertical on the other radio and see if I can get something out of that. But I just can't pull you out of the noise this morning. And if you wait maybe 10 minutes, perhaps conditions will change. But I'd love to have you try again. November 1 X-ray Papa from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Sorry, old man, give it 10 minutes. All right, once again, looking for check-ins, any station for ECARS. Call now. Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa, WA2CLP, Portable 1. Okay, give me a sec here. I typed it wrong. Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Is that correct, sir? From Kilo 1 Fox, Radio Charlie. That is correct. I'm Portable 1 in Amherst, Massachusetts. Over. Oh, well, you've got a great signal coming from Amherst. I'll be right up in that neck of the woods here in about an hour and a half. Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Would this be Dan and your home QTH comes up in Hackensack, New Jersey? Over. That's correct. Absolutely. Pretty soon, I'll be living up here, maybe around December. But right now, I'm at Portable 1, ECARS 2329 on the lifetime roster. UNV, I'm looking for Howie, N2GOT. Okay, so you would like to make a call, sir? All right, Dan, I've got you checked in, and permission granted to make a call if he's on frequency. Go ahead. Okay, N2GOT from WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1. What's that? I don't hear him, but I'll be riding along with you. I've got, I guess, 2 meters and 6 meters and one way into the area, as we used to say. CLP, that's it. All right, Dan. Well, listen, if he checks in, I'll make a mention of it. I know who he is, and he's checked in many times before. Also, if you're up there, I'm sure you're aware that there is a very large, very wide coverage repeater of 146.94. I couldn't tell you the PL zone at the moment, but that's the big main one up there. You've also got Mount Greylock at 146.91 up there, and some others that if I had 5 minutes, I could, list off a whole bunch. But that's my general neck of the woods up there. So that's where I grew up. Actually, a little further north. But enjoy the day. Be safe out there driving, please. And hope to hear you again. And you're welcome to try your friends in a couple more minutes. All right. Dan, take care. 73 Clear with Whiskey America 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Dan Mobile in Amherst, Massachusetts, number 2329 on the lifetime roster. Always privileged to have lifetime members checking in. Any station, anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Just a correction, I'm not mobile. I'm in the basement here, Portable 1. I'll be driving tomorrow, but not with the radio. WA2CLP, Portable 1.
Okay, I'll make that correction. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. That is entirely my mistake. I sometimes forget that there is that distinction between portable and mobile. So, anyway, gotcha. And you're in the log, and you're in my notes. Have a great day. K1FR. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, location Naugatuck, Connecticut. Looking for ECARS check-ins. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta.
ZFC Mobile, W1CFC Mobile.
Okay, there's a mobile station in there, so everybody else kind of hold on. The mobile stations are very weak. Please come again, phonetically and slowly, so I can get you below.
Okay, it's 1, W1, Zebra, Fox, Zulu, Fox, Baker, Mobile, Virginia, over.
Wow, boy, this is rough copy. I got a whiskey, I got a mobile, and I think he said the location is Virginia. Try again. Maybe we'll make it this time. Look at all the filters on.
Okay, QSL on the information you have. It's Zebra, Fox, Baker. W1, Zebra, Fox, Baker. Zulu, Foxtrot, Bravo, Bears, over.
Foxtrot, Bravo. Is there a 1? Is this Whiskey 1 Foxtrot, Bravo?
QSL.
Okay, let me see what this comes up for. Maybe you're in my log already, and that would make it easy. Ed from Peabody, Mass, is that correct?
Negative. It's Zulu Fox Baker, Zebra Fox Baker, Zulu Fox Baker, over.
Zulu Fox Baker. Oh, it comes out. Okay, Mike from Virginia, Fredericksburg, correct?
QSL.
Oh, that was tough. Wow, I'm glad to have you in my log this morning, and I have you as mobile station, right?
QSL on the mobile.
Okay, well, now that I got you, conditions have sufficiently improved so that I can actually hear you okay now. You're above the noise level. What interesting stuff you got for the net this morning? Where are you mobily? Over.
I was at the Marine Corps base, Quantico, and I'm on my way back home. And I live in Connecticut. My home was in Connecticut, west of Old Saybrook area, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense, being a one call, so you're kind of a transplant. I'm going to guess that you're a member of the Marine Corps or maybe the Navy or something in the military service. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, sir. I am a former Marine, retired, over.
retired military. All right, sir. Well, listen, thank you for your service, number one. I very much appreciate that. I'm a fellow service member. I did 13 years U.S. Navy, 3 different ships starting with an aircraft carrier, so we all have something in common. We all serve.
Yes, and heard on 7.255. KCAGDS-QSY.
That was a lot of years to put your life on the line for our country. Thank you very much, sir. We have you in the log. You're not very strong. You're at about an S5, and my noise level is about an S5. So now you understand why the contact was so difficult. But thanks for hanging in there. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Mike, you have a wonderful day, and I'm sure we'll talk again. Over.
Okay, cheers now. Service. And thank you for the life you gave us, Marine, my whole career. 73. Good to talk to you.
I served with a bunch of Marines on the aircraft carrier. We had a whole Marine detachment on board. Got to know them real well, and God bless them. They're the toughest people I've ever met in my entire life. Thank you again for your service, Mike. Whiskey 1, Zulu Foxtrot Bravo from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie 73, and we'll be clear. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC. Looking for any station anywhere for check-ins, call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta Portable.
Okay, I've got Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Julia Delta Portable, I believe. All right, any other stations, check in, call now. Trying to build a list here. Any stations, anywhere, call now. All right, we'll just go with Mike here, Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Good morning, Mike. How's everything?
Good morning. I think it's Steve I'm talking to, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've talked before. Let's see. Our last contact was on August 24th. Over.
Oh, Roger on that. Okay. I didn't look in the log here yet. I've got it logged in, but not previous ones. But this is Mike. I'm in Orchard Park, New York. Normally I'd be out on the deck, but it's a little bit chilly and a typical fall day, 41 degrees. But I wanted to check in. I'm a lifetime member, 21325, and heard you in there, and I thought I'd give you a quick holler and say hello.
Well, appreciate it a whole lot. You say you're portable. I'm wondering, are you using some sort of like remote? Like I've got the what is it? What's this thing? What is this? The RSPA-1 remote that I can put on a computer here with my IC7610 and take my laptop and go work outside here. Do you have something like that going on?
Oh, no, negative. If you go on my QRZ page, you'll see what I'm using. I put a 7300 on top of a solar power supply, and I've got it on a cart. I can roll it around. I roll it out on the deck and hook up to an antenna out there or one I have here in the shack. Whichever, I switch it around, and it can go anywhere. I can roll it around anywhere. It's all self-sufficient because it's on solar power. And also my radios up in the shack are running on solar batteries as well. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. That's a really neat setup. And, you know, it's funny because I was just telling the wife the other day that I really like to put something solar-powered together, for emergency situations, because we're not always going to have commercial power. Now, my shack, I've got God knows how much I'm using for electricity, but I really want to put together a solar power unit to power one or more radios in this shack. Preferably, I'll take the 718 that I've got sitting back there. It works perfect. It's just not in line with anything. And I'd put that together with something I could put out on the porch, after a big storm or a power outage, and be able to make contact just like I do in here. So that really sounds neat, Mike, and I will go check out your QRZ page.
Oh, roger on that. Yeah. This is a 100 amp hour battery I have in all of them. I've built three solar boxes and 100 amp hour battery. The battery will last over a week running the radio and everything by itself, transmitting and receive it hardly uses anything, but it'll run a whole week on this portable, so I can be running it no matter what the weather conditions are. But the point is that it's off grid and just running. Go ahead.
All QSL. That's the whole spirit of amateur radio. I had the harebrained idea that I was going to get some solar panels and build a solar collection, almost window, that I could roll out somewhere or put on a post somewhere where at least I have, power leads to go. It would connect into batteries. I have this harebrained idea that I was going to connect 3 car batteries in series, or batteries that, I know you can do it with NICAD. I don't know that they build NICAD battery packs at the size and scale that I would want. But that's the creative mind, just kind of turned. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Thank you. I appreciate your story and telling me about that. I got to go online and got to go check that station out because it sounds really cool. And you got a nice signal. You're back up to 5.9. So we're hearing you great here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Over. Back to you for one more.
Oh, roger on that. It's band's going in and out, so I'll let you go and say 7-3s and enjoy the contact. And everybody have a good day out there. 7-3.
7-3 to you, Mike, and we will talk again for sure. You take care. Stay warm out there in the Buffalo area. I know that out there on the lakes you're going to be colder than us no matter what. And heading into winter. Here we go. Snow squall. You make me jealous. I drove to Watertown, New York a couple of times just to see snow last year. Thunder snow at that. I'm crazy. My wife will tell you that. Clear with you, Mike. 7-3. Clear with KV2. Bravo Juliet Delta, as they go a little too fast here. In Orchard Park, New York, out there in the Great Lakes where you probably get mountains of snow. He is a portable station. Glad to have you along. All right. Any other stations wishing to check in? This is ECARS.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Kilo 1
Delta, Ontario.
Connecticut looking for check-ins. Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Kilo 8, Delta, Ontario.
I think I heard Delta Victor last time. My brain is slowing down here. I heard Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. What's the other station that checked in?
Kilo 8, Delta, Ontario. Doc. Good morning, Steve.
All right, Kilo 8, Delta, Ontario. Something. Listen to me. I am losing my mind. Doc! Okay. My brain isn't engaged this morning. We'll start with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, since Bill was first to check in. Hello, Bill. How's everything in Rochester?
Hunky-dory. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Good morning, sir. We had 37 degrees this morning, sunshine right now. Today we have the Antique Wireless Association annual meeting and a board meeting of the museum, the Communication Technologies Museum outside of Rochester here in Broomfield, New York. It's probably the largest such museum in existence now. So that's what we're going to do today. Back to you, AA2YV.
Well, there you go, Bill. Sounds like you're going to have a full day of radio. That'll be a fun time, I'm sure. Thanks. The signal strength is not terribly strong. I'd say you're between an S6 and an S7. But your Q5 copy, though, you're getting above the noise. I can hear you quite well. So thank you for checking in, Bill. Do you have anything else for the net?
Yeah. You're 5.8 here. 5.8, band's not very good, but I'm on a Swan 500C, running at about 160, 170 watts. AA2YV clear.
Okay. Alpha 2, Yankee Victor from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. You are in there. There was one thing I did want to mention about your signal. It sounds a little, I had said Q5 copy, which was a little erroneous on my part. I'd say more like a Q4. You've got a little fuzz on your signal. I'm not sure what's causing that. But this is something that I'm sure it's probably a minor adjustment. I would check that out. It also could be maybe a little RF coming back into the system as you're trying to transmit. Something to just kind of look at and check out. Other than that, got you in the log, and you're good to go. Thank you, Bill. We'll say 7-3 to you, all right?
7-3.
All right. Clear with Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, Bill in Rochester, New York, number 21257 on the lifetime roster. Thank you very much for checking in. Next up, J8DO, Kilo 8 Delta Oscar, Doc out in, I never did figure out where exactly you live. What town is it?
K1 FRC and ECARS that says K8DO, and a very good morning again, Steve. And a good morning to those on the net who can hear me through the slop over from the next channel. I just happened to be in the shack and remembered you were going to be on today, so I thought I'd quick dial it up. Steve, I won't hold you. You're coming up to the end of your shift here. And I just wanted to say hi, and that's that. K1 FRC, K8DO.
Well, thanks, Doc. I always appreciate it when somebody from the outreach comes over here and says hello. Dave sometimes checks in, but he didn't know if he was going to be able to do that this morning. He's pretty busy. I don't know. Maybe he's out there feeding the chickens. I don't know. But thanks for checking in, and really appreciate it. You know what? Your signal usually early mornings you bomb in here, but we got a little absorption going, and you accurately described it as slop from about a kilohertz and a half up. So I guess that's just the way it is. About an S7 for signal strength. Nice to hear from you, Doc. We'll talk to you tomorrow morning, hopefully. Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Oscar. That's guy I know is Doc, a fun guy, and appreciate him checking. He's from the Midwest. All right. It's 9:56. We have a new net controller coming up in just a few minutes, but for now, let's see if we can get a couple more check-ins. Any station for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Calling all check-ins. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Any station anywhere. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I wonder if November 2 Mike X-Ray can hear me on frequency. Dave, are you out there from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie? Well, I hear a whistler out there. K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for general check-ins for ECARS. Any station, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. K1FRC, location Naugatuck, Connecticut. ECARS net control this morning. Any station, anywhere, call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, K3JTA. Good morning, Tim. How's everything? Boy, you got a strong signal this morning. You're bombing in here to Southwest Connecticut. Back to you.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you for the signal report.
You came in at like +10 here in your last transmission. But I wanted to tell you that I listened to your whole hour, and you sounded terrific. I really appreciated listening to you this morning, and to all the other guys who were checking in. Beautiful day here. And I wish I could tell you what the temperature is, but I didn't write it down anywhere, so well. And, hey, nobody cares anyway. If you really want to know what the temperature is in my backyard, man, just pick up your phone and put in Helen Township or Pelham, PA, or Accomack, PA, and you'll see exactly what my weather is. All right. Well, anyway, Steve, you have a good day. It's Sunday, so you have a good week. 73, K3JCA.
Oh, I absolutely will. I'm just floored by the signal strength here. Solid 25 over 9 here with the preamps turned off. With peaks approaching 30 over, and I'm just floored by your signal strength. You must have one. You're probably running copper, number one, but usually that's indicative of a beam or a similar high gain antenna system. Sounds really good in the air too, Tim. So glad to hear that. Thank you for the nice comments. I appreciate that. You know, we do this for fun. There's no nervousness involved, but don't tell anybody. I was a broadcaster for 45 years. So maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. Barring the fact that I don't want to do conservative talk shows, I'm just not going to do that kind of stuff. So have a great day, and thank you for checking in. So there was K3JTA, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim in York, Pennsylvania, at 25 over, and a really beautiful signal this morning. Lifetime member, fellow net control operator, and one of our officers. Have a great day, Tim. All right, this time, I guess my time is over. Let's turn this over to November 2. Mike X-Ray. That's Dave. Good morning, Dave. Are you on frequency?
Hey, good morning, Steve. You got Dave over here. You're sounding pretty good this morning. 5758 here into central New Jersey, and great copy on you, sir.
Oh, thank you. You know, like K3JTA, you're about 25 over up here. Another, blasting signal up here into the northeast. Well, I hope you have a wonderful shift. It'll be a fun hour. The usual suspects will check in, and hopefully some more. I generally get one or two new guys every Sunday morning. I did that today. I'm happy about that. So it is all yours, sir. I got to get ready to get on the road and head up to Massachusetts myself.
All right, Steve. It's good hearing you, sir. I hope you have a great drive up to Massachusetts. Hope that goes well. You know, most of the traffic when I drive up to New Hampshire to visit my family I have up in New Hampshire, most of the traffic is on 84 in Connecticut. So once you make it out of Connecticut, I think you should be hopefully smooth sailing there. But have a safe drive, and I'll pick it up when you're ready, sir.
Okay, but I agree with you. Yeah, 84 is usually the most traffic, but out here on a Sunday morning, it'll be clear sailing right through Hartford, and the ramp that usually backs up 2 miles on 84 eastbound before you get on to 91. Generally on a Sunday, there's nothing there, and let's hope that, knock on wood, it's the same thing this morning. Have a great day and a great shift. We'll talk to you next Sunday, if not before. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, clear.
All right, Steve, drive safely, sir. Speak with you next week. All right, good morning, everyone. It is now 10:02 a.m. Sunday, November 11th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico X-ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I'll be net control here for ECARS until 11 o'clock this morning. My station is located in Monmouth County, New Jersey, right in the center of the state, about 25 miles or so from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. We operate daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership, of course, is not required. As always, everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please be sure to let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS but would like some additional information about the service, see the ECARS website. It's www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. All right, I have a net announcement. Before I do that, however, let me see if anyone has a scheduled call, because it's the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep with another station, not if you are trying to check in, we'll take check-ins in a moment. If you have a scheduled QSO with another station, they're waiting for you to call them right now. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over. All right. With nothing heard, let me make a quick net announcement here. It is the 2025 ECARS election time. The positions of President, VP, Secretary, Treasurer, and also two-year director positions are going to be elected in the election that occurs online in December. However, the election committee is looking for candidates. There are plenty of good candidates. Lots of folks I hear on the air here would be great in any one number of these positions. If that's you, if you'd like to run or if you'd like to nominate somebody, speak to the nominating committee. Go see the election committee on the ECARS website. Several gentlemen on there ready to take your submissions for the election, which will occur in December. Make sure you do that before Thanksgiving. All right. That's the announcement. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, let me go for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Mobiles, portable, QRP only. If that's you and you'd like to check into ECARS, please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha 2 Lima Delta.
Uniform, Mobile 4.
All right, got the Alpha 2 Lima Delta, got a mobile 4 station in there. Any other mobile, portable QRP stations?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1.
All right, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1 got you. That's 3. Any others for this mobile, portable QRP list? Over. I'll run through those 3. Thank you, guys, for that short list. I'll start with Alpha 2 Lima Delta station. Come on in.
Thanks so much. AA2LD using about 20 watts. My ECARS number 20285 from Huntington, New York, USL.
Yeah, hey, good copy. First time in my log, so I appreciate you stopping by here with your 20 watts. Are you running a Zygu G90 or another 20 watt radio there? Over.
I'm running a KX3 turned way down on the power to about 20 watts.
All right, very good, sir. First time I log, as I said. What is your first name so I can enter it into my log? Over.
The name here is Lee Lima Echo. That's Lima Echo Echo.
Okay, Lee. Excellent copy, by the way, here into central New Jersey. I'll give you a 5.7 with your 20 watts there from New York. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, sir. Thank you for being there, and hope you have a good day. 73 AA, I'll be clear.
All right, very good, Lee. Thanks so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the day, rest of the weekend. Break with Alpha 2 Lima Delta, the Mobile 4 station. Mobile 4, come on in with your full call. Over.
Morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4, I-66 eastbound at speed, headed back to the house from my son's house. I had to make a delivery out to my son's house.
in Front Royal, Virginia. Home QTH is Gainesville. ECARS number is 1489 lifetime. And boy, you are booming in down here. Over.
All right, John, I'll take the flowers. Thank you so much for that. I'll give you a 5-6, and you're with your mobile station. Got you logged in here, John, as a mobile Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. And where did you say your current position is there, sir? Over.
I guess I'm about 10 miles west of Manassas, Virginia, but I get off at the Gainesville exit. I was out in Front Royal. A lot of traffic. People out here looking at the leaves in the Shenandoah Forest. Over.
Oh yeah, for sure. Lots of traffic. Also, election days. A couple of important elections around here. I know a bunch of folks are going to be out doing early voting, and I know we have a lot of traffic around here in my area, and I attribute it to that. A lot of turnout this year. So anyway, John, copied. You're 10 miles west of Manassas, Virginia. Excellent signal, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, just riding along with you. I'm probably about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes from the house, depending on stoplights. Been a long morning, all driving. Thanks for on the service, Dave. Catch you later. WA1STU Mobile 4, I-66.
All right, John, drive safely there in the Mobile 4 area, and let us know if you need anything. Give us a shout. Break with Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. John's a life member of ECARS, 1489 on lifetime roster. Next up, and last on my list here, the last mobile portable QRP station is Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa. Hey, Dan, good morning. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Dan. WA2CLP Portable 1 here in Amherst, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 2329 on the lifetime roster. I'm running my Kenwood TS850 into 160-meter inverted L. I'm surprised it works on 40, but we're able to load it up. And just checking in, I was looking for N2GOT Howie if he's around from WA2CLP.
All right, Dan, good morning. WA2CLP. Up there in Amherst, Massachusetts. Sounding good here into central New Jersey, 5758. Excellent signal, very little QSB on your transmission. And you say you're making a call to another station? Over.
Roger, I'm looking for Howie, N2GOT.
Negative check-in at this point. I've only taken mobiles, portables, and QRP, but you're welcome to make the call. If you're out there, you're saying you're calling Hal?
I'm calling Howie in Midwood. N2GOT from WA2CLP. On the frequency, over. I don't hear him. I'll need your call from my log and back to you from WA2CLP, Portable 1.
All right, Dan. The call here is November 2 Mexico X-ray X-ray. N2MXX. The name is Dave. Copy?
Okay, Dave. I've got a friend down there in Ortley Beach, J3CBI. He's probably running his morning count right now. I don't know if you know him or not, but just thought I'd throw that out there. Back to head control from WA2, Charlie Lima Papa, Portable 1.
Yeah, Dan, I know Bill very well. I help run a couple of special event stations that we do throughout the state here. One is Inventors Day up in Edison, New Jersey. The other is the Twin Lights. Once a year we go over to Twin Lights in Navasink. And we actually wrote that up a couple of years ago in QST, had the cover article for that. And Bill typically shows up for usually both of those events. And I see him a couple times a year thanks to those events. So yes, I will tell him you said hi, Dan, when I see him. And listen, enjoy the rest of the day there up in Amherst, Massachusetts. Your TS870 and inverted L are getting out here in New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the day. Let us know if you need anything else up there for your portable station. I'll break with Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Dan. Originally from Hackensack up there in Amherst, Massachusetts. Sounding good here down in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Life member of ECARS, $23.29 on the lifetime roster. All right, everyone, that is the end of the mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. This is Norway 2, Mexico X-ray, and 2MXX. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Let's take a list of check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, give me a shout, but spread out the call signs, please. I would appreciate it. Go now.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right. Well, the first part was anything but spread out. I got Foxtrot Golf November, Golf Whiskey Mike, any others. I heard there was a whole pile up. Go again.
November 1, India Delta.
November 1 India Delta got you on the list. Those three. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima, Joe KG.
All right, Victor Zulu Lima. Congratulations, you are on the list. One more shout here. Any others?
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, let me run through that list of four. First up on my list is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Well, good morning there, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. And we have 50 degrees here and bright, sunny morning there. And you're a Q5, Dave, over.
Hey, good copy, Leroy, on the 50 degrees, and I'll give you a 5.9 plus. 5.9 plus, definitely Q5 copy on you, sir. Right now here in central New Jersey, my weather station's reporting 56 degrees, and Newark Airport is reporting 55 degrees with winds of 3 miles per hour. How about that? A little bit of wind today, 3 miles an hour, not too bad. So it should be a clear day here in New Jersey, and I'm going to go out a little bit later, and my mother-in-law's coming over. I'm going to change the oil in her car. I'll do the good deed of the weekend there. I'll change my mother-in-law's oil in her car. How you doing there, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Dave. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I'm about 3 miles north of Bradley International Airport, and they're also saying 50 degrees there, over.
Yeah, no, listen, I'll tell you, some of the MEDAR data I've come to rely on. I built this little display that I have sitting in my shack that shows Newark Airport. It updates it. So when they update their data that they send out through their internet stream, this little device reads that and displays it on a little liquid crystal display. So I have it, and it sits here, and I work from home, so I see this all day long. I could look over and see what the weather is. And Newark Airport, is a little bit north of me, but not too far. I figured they would be one of the most reliable in New Jersey as far as airports. A couple other rinky-dink airports, but I went with Newark Airport. So anyway, Leroy, anything else we could do for you, sir? Back to you.
Nothing more for the net there, Dave. You have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right, sounds good, Leroy. 10 over on that last transmission. Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll speak with you again soon. Break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. West Suffield, Connecticut Life member of ECARS, 1814. Next up, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, George, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Just wanted to say good morning. It's you're 10 over up here. You got a really good signal this morning, and the band sounds pretty good. And just been listening and working around the shack a little bit this morning. Not much going on. By the way, yes, 39 degrees, so we're a degree cooler than you, but that's kind of surprising, really. Up here where I am, I'm usually a lot colder than that.
Yeah, hey, that's a great copy on you there, George, by the way. You're 5, I'll give you a 5.9 signal, 5.8, 5.9 here. I'm glad you're able to hear me pretty well. Propagation seems pretty good today. I'm using my Hermes Light 2, putting out about 2.5 watts into the homebrew amplifier. That's, I guess, sending out about, let's see here, it looks like about 400, 500 watts out to my NFED half wave. That's up at 45 feet off the ground, horizontal. So that's what you're hearing from me this morning, and I appreciate the signal report from me. Hey, George, anything else for the net? Back to you, sir.
Nothing more. Thanks so much for picking me up. 73, we'll see you again soon.
All right. Great, George. Thanks for checking in. As always, sir, don't be a stranger. I'll speak with you again in the near future. Sounding great in central New Jersey. Hope you have some fun on the radio today. Break with Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike George. Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Life member of ECARS 20743. On the lifetime roster, this is November 2 Mexico Double X-Ray and 2MXX. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Next up, November 1, India Delta. Hey, John, good morning, sir. Come on in.
How you doing, Dave? John 10072, East Haddam, Connecticut, and my external thermometer says 56. But yeah, you're running about 10 over, and you're rock solid. There's like almost no QSB at all this morning, so that's sounding great. We're just running 100 watts and a long wire antenna running around the backyard. Over.
All right, John. Well, you're doing something right. You're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey. Definitely no problem copying you at all. You're actually running a long wire, or is a different type of end-fed wire you got there? And how high is it? Just curious, because you got a great signal. Over.
It's not that high. It's probably 80 feet going one direction, maybe about 30 feet up, and then it slopes down. The counterpoise is pretty long. It's about 100 feet going up the side of a little hill here. It's up about 20 feet.
Oh, very interesting. So you have kind of a zigzaggy antenna there. It's working for you. It's definitely working in my direction. 5'9" plus on your signal. Great audio, by the way, as well. Your station there. I'm guessing you're on the 710. Sounding great this morning, John. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's it on the 710. And as I said, about 100 watts. Okay, have a great day, Dave. And I think we're going to go walk the dog. She thinks it's normal. She thinks it's after 11. N1ID.
Oh, yeah, the dogs definitely are not aware of the daylight savings time. What a pain, by the way, the daylight savings time. I know we did that last night. I woke up early just as, I'm not going to, my body didn't know the difference. And I work in the IT industry now, and I work for a big hospital system. And you can imagine the confusion it causes in the middle of the night with nurses and doctors writing orders, nurses doing their documentation, and, trying to figure out the daylight savings time, because we repeat the hour, and we had to figure clever ways around that with the documentation software, and it works, but it's kind of clunky and confusing, and we go through this every year. So maybe someday in the future we'll figure this out as a country. maybe do away with that whole daylight savings time. Who knows? Might happen, might not. John, enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Good speaking with you, and talk to you again in the near future. Break with November 1, India Delta. John in Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 10072 on the lifetime roster. Next and last up, tail gunner on the list. Appreciate your patience there. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima. Come on in.
Hey, how's it going there, Dave? Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima, stroke AG. Just got my general class license. So super excited to have the rest of the band open up to me. I am running an ICOM 7610 with a homemade dipole for specifically 40 meters, which we're on, of course, and I'm trying to see how it works out, because I also home built the balance. So hopefully everything's coming in a little well. I was trying to mess around with the mic gain, so let me know how you guys are, how I'm coming through. You're coming in at 5.8, 5.9 on average. I'm having a little hard time listening to the other stations, but I'll have to figure that part out.
All right, sir. Hey, the first time I'm speaking with you. What's your first name there, sir? Over.
Victor.
All right. Hey, Victor, you're sounding great here in central New Jersey. Welcome to ECARS. Here's a quick snippet of what you sound like here at my station.
I'm listening to the other station, but I'll have to figure that part out.
quick snippet for you there. Your 7610 sounding good with your homemade dipole. Yeah, my station, I'm running about 500 watts. I have an NFED antenna, NFED dipole, same as theoretically the same radiation pattern as your antenna. It's up at horizontally around 45 feet off of the ground. And your signal strength here into central New Jersey is 5.9 plus at times. So congratulations on that. You're sounding very, very good. Hey, Victor, I didn't hear the first couple seconds of your transmission. Did you recently upgrade? Over. Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima. Are you still around? November 2, Mexico, double X-ray, net control for ECARS. Hey, Victor, are you still around there? One more shout to you. All right, Victor shows up as a technician in my database here, but it hasn't been updated in a few weeks, so Victor might have upgraded his license, and I wouldn't know it because I didn't update my database, which functions offline. I run this. I get questions occasionally about the software that I use here. I wrote this blogging program, and the main reason I did it works with a offline database from the FCC, and I have to manually hit a button and it updates it. I don't have to do anything other than hit a button. It downloads the file from the FCC, but I haven't done it in several weeks because of the government shutdown. I don't think the government has updated their website or databases, so pointless for me to try to update it based on the FCC website if it's the FCC website is for the most part behind. Anyway, all right, Victor, good speaking with you, and I hope that you upgraded and that you had a legitimate contact here. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima. This is November 2, Mexico, double X-ray for the world-famous East Coast amateur radio service, ECARS net. That's the end of my list. Take another list now. Looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere. If you'd like to check in, give me a shout with your call sign phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf.
Mobile. Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, Mobile.
Hey, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile, got you at the top of the list. I have big signal, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra, November Golf, booming in. Stand by 1 second. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo number 3.
Victor.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, hey, the Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango got you, and Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. I'll put you right at the top of the list, along with Tango Sierra. Stand by a second. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Charlie 2,
Charlie 3, November Papa.
All right, and I heard a November Papa when I just switched over to the SDR in South Jersey. So November Papa, stand by. I got you on the list. Let's run with this list real quick. We'll blaze through this list with record speed. First up, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra, Bill in the Mobile. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. You sound great. 5'9". I'm in currently Chappaqua, New York. That's about 30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County. Just dropped my buddies off. We went for a hike this morning, so I'm glad that I caught you. Beautiful signal. I heard Norman in there. Norman, nice to hear you. You were 5'9" plus. Yeah, we've got nothing further for the net. I did want to say hello. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and thanks for picking me up. Into MXX from AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Wow, Bill, you're booming in. You're 5'9" plus here into central New Jersey from Chappaqua. This is what you sound like, just for your record.
30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County.
So thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it, sir. Anything else?
Oh, my God, Dave, if I knew I sounded that horrible on the radio, I would have never gotten into the hobby.
Oh my God! It's not the purpose of that is not to it's not to force you off the air. Anyway, no, you sound great, Bill. Always a pleasure, sir. Drive safely, motoring around there in Chappaqua, Westchester County, and I'll speak with you next week, sir. Break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, who thinks he doesn't sound great thanks to my recording equipment here. Life member of ECARS in the Mobile 20831. Next up here on the Mobile check-in list here. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Hey, Doug, it's your turn. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just out dropping my wife off at something she's going to be attending all day, and I'm just pulled into the parking lot here of the Flying W airport, a local airport, which has a restaurant and things attached to it. Other than that, it's just a beautiful day.
Hey, very good, sir. No, you're sounding great here up in Monmouth County there. I guess you're all the way down South Jersey there, Doug. Making the trip to central New Jersey. I'm glad you're having a great day there. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
Oh, not a thing. I guess this is probably Medford Township. I'm not sure, but other than that, no. I'm going to home and have some breakfast. I've been here. I hope you're listening out. K2QWQ.
All right, Doug. Drive safely down there in Medford Township. I'll speak with you hopefully very, very soon. Don't be a stranger. Break with Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, in here as a mobile check-in. Sounding great here in a couple counties away, Monmouth County, New Jersey. All right, very good. Top of the list here now. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Hey, Norm, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. How you making out this morning? You sounded great up down here in Maryland today.
Norm, I'm doing very, very well. You're of course 20 over with that antenna. You have like 1,000 feet up in the air. You're 20 over at my location, sir. Over.
Yeah, get it right. It's 2,000 feet. Get it right.
I'm telling you, I'd believe it. Your signal, as always, is booming in, though. So anyway, you're sounding great there, Norm. I appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Anything for the net? Over.
Yeah, we're getting ready to have church here. Believe it or not, I got G4B up around 90 feet, and one of my arms is laying on the ground, hanging on the ground, and I'm still talking.
Oh, is it a victim of all the wind that we've had in the last week?
Well, I fixed it in the morning and got back from Tractor Supply, and darn if another branch thing comes out and knock it down. Now I got to get it back up. And everybody says if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I'll run over with the mower. What do you think?
Yeah, don't run over with the mower. I've done that, unfortunately, and the wire and all that gets wrapped up in the mower, and it's a nightmare. I don't think you want that situation. But let me tell you a quick story. One of my fan dipole completely failed a couple of days ago. We've had huge winds here. It's extremely windy, crazy winds, and my fan dipole failed. I got it was giving me an SWR of over 10 across the band. I put the VNA on it, the nano VNA, and it didn't tune it anywhere, and I couldn't tune it. I went outside, checked out to the box where I have the interconnects out there and the lightning protection. Got all the coax is good. I figured something might have happened to the coax. Maybe the coax between that box and up on the antenna, something went wrong. No, that wasn't the problem. What actually happened is the PL259 connector that I have that runs all the way up to the antenna. I guess with the winds twisted back and forth so many times that it actually twisted the outer part of the PL259, that outer ring that you hold on to with the knurling on it. Actually, just backed it out, and the connector was essentially unplugged from the antenna about 45 feet up in the air. I'm pretty sure no one climbed up there and did that. It was the wind just constantly, I guess, moving it back and forth, that repetitive motion. So, yeah, I reconnected it, and I was back in business. I definitely used a wrench to tighten it a little bit this time. Maybe I could put it on loose. Who knows? But that's my antenna story there with the wind over the last couple of days. Norm, back to you.
Yeah, we had some hard winds. My niece called me the other night. I just called her the night before, and we were talking, and she texted me the other night there, and here a tree came right through her house. And they can't do nothing until Monday morning here, get onto the house. So the tree's laying in the house right now.
That's my worst nightmare. I live in an area with a lot of trees. It's great for putting up antennas, but not great when there's a lot of wind. You know, several years ago we had Hurricane Sandy come through, and it leveled a bunch of trees in this big wooded area I have just behind my house. And not looking forward to that again. Hopefully that was a once in a lifetime event. But anyway, all right, Norm, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get to church safely and have a productive time there. Thanks as always for stopping by, and your 3,000-foot aerial that you're using booming into central New Jersey this morning. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm in Maryland, sounding great this morning here in central New Jersey. Hey, next up, Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Hey, Keith, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Just to let you know, your Hermes Light and homebrew amplifiers sound great up here today. Pretty solid, 5.9 plus 10, good signal. They also build LV Moss amps as well. So, just curious what you put in that package for it.
All right. Hey there, Keith. Yeah, this is the Hermes Light 2 you're hearing. As I said, it's cranked down with 3 dB of attenuation, so it's about 2.5 watts of output. That goes into this homebrew linear amplifier. It uses an ART2K0FE chip. I bought the boards before all the tariffs and other things we have going on now. I bought the boards and the low-pass filters. Had it shipped from China, and then I bought the actual transistor, the ART2K0FE transistor. I think I got it from either Mauser or DigiKey from the States here, so I know it's legitimate. You know, a problem with building a lot of these amps now is that the Chinese have copied these transistors, and you think you got a legitimate transistor because it looks legit until it doesn't perform anywhere near what the original equipment OEM chip would do. Either it fails prematurely, or it doesn't put out the rated what's rated nominally in the spec. So yeah, that's what you're hearing here. It's the ART2K0FE, and looking at my meter here, it's about 500 watts from the 2.5 watts. Back to you there, Keith.
Oh, very, very good. Yeah, I've got a couple of amps. I did a 660 water, which is based on 2 MRF 300, which is what I usually run on 40 meters. It's a 40-meter monobander. Doing some rewiring in that chassis right now. And thank you for giving me some insight into 2FE. I just bought one of those for another board, but I am running 2 MRF 1.1. MRF 1K80 HR5, which is actually performing really well. It's about 1,540 watts out, so I'm doing pretty good with that one. But it's good to hear your amp on the air. It sounds really, really clean.
Yeah, no, hey, Keith, I appreciate that report, and I'm using, of course, the Hermes Light with the pure signal. That doesn't hurt as well. I built into my amplifier the signal sampler that I feed right back into the Hermes Light. So that's built into my amplifier. You can't buy this amplifier. I built it out of a chassis and put all these boards in there. It took a while. I'm not going to advocate anyone to do that. I don't want to make it sound simple. It's a real PIA to get that thing tuned up correctly and working properly and getting that power supply not causing noise, and it was an adventure. The MRF 300 and the 1K chips, these are they all work. You just got to watch out. You get them from China, and you never know what you're going to get. I've seen videos and seen things online. They show the insides of these things, and they look nothing alike. It's not like they copy it piece by piece, and the chips inside are essentially the same thing. It's the outside looks the same, the inside totally different. So you just gotta watch out for that. That's my only caveat here for building these things, working with these things. So Keith, I appreciate the report on my signal. You're sounding fantastic here into central New Jersey. Anything else for the ECARS net from up there in Ontario? Back to you.
Yeah, QXL, that got all that fine, 5.9 and holding. And the same here. I got all my chips come from DigiKey, and they usually come in overnight, so that's not a problem. But it's been good. The monobander in 40 works really, really well. I am also a net controller on 7250 in the afternoon, so well versed in net operations. Anyhow, thank you so much for being there, and I'm going to have to look up that sampler component that you put together. I'm sure there's one online I can find. I have to do that for mine as well.
and set that up. Also have the radio ferry version of the Hermes Light, which is also on the bench, but not running it currently. Anyhow, thanks, Dave. Appreciate you being there. Won't tie it up anymore. I'm sure there's some in the queue that want to. Anyhow, VE3IFT will be clear. You have a wonderful day and a wonderful week.
Hey, Keith, it was great speaking with you. Always a pleasure. We last spoke 3 months ago. Don't be a stranger. I love talking about this stuff, and it sounds like you got a lot going on up there. You got the Radio Berry version of this Hermes type transceiver up there. You know all about these amplifiers. Yeah, you got it going on up there. You're sounding great. I do appreciate you stopping by this morning. Enjoy your rest of the weekend there, Keith. I'll break with Victor Echo 3 India, Foxtrot Tango, Keith up in Ontario. 5-9 signal here into central New Jersey. Sounding good. All right, last tile gunner on my list here. Thank you for your patience. The station ending in November. Papa, come on in with the full call sign. Over. All right, nothing heard there. All right, that's I guess what happens when I talk about transistors for 10 minutes. This is November 2 Mexico double X-ray and 2MXX. You're listening to the world famous East Coast amateur radio service, the ECARS net. If there's anyone still around after listening to talk about transistors, if you'd like to check in here, say a few words on the air here on ECARS, give me a shout now, please, with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 2, Golf November. Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Whiskey Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Charlie Golf Alpha Mobile.
All right, let's go with the Whiskey 8 Mobile. Stand by. I'll put you right at the top of the list. Stand by 1 second, sir. I got Zulu Golf November, Lima Echo Bravo, and November Echo Juliet. Any others for this list before I run over to that mobile station? Any others for the list? Over.
Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Roman.
Correct.
Oscar unit.
All right, hey, I got an Alpha Charlie 1, and I also got a QRP station. The QRP station, stand by 1 second. I'll get you right after the mobile. All right, hey, the Whiskey 8 Mobile station. Come on in with your full call and go with your messages. Over.
So it was 34 morning. It was supposed to go to Ohio 58. All of this come out 10 miles to the geographic center of the state of Ohio. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. WCCO.
Hey, the mobile Whiskey 8, I'm sorry, your signal took a dive. What is the suffix of your call? Whiskey 8, and I just need the suffix. Go with that a couple times, please. Over.
Charlie Golf Alpha. Charlie Golf Alpha. Roger.
All right, copy. Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf Alpha. Michael in Ohio in the Mobile. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, Roger. 23.
Hey, Mike, drive safely, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. First time in my log. Always appreciate new check-ins here. Let us know if you need anything on ECARS. Do have a good copy. A little bit in the noise with the QSB, but when you're there, you're there. No problem copy. Break with Whiskey 8 Charlie Golf America. Mike in Frederickstown, Ohio in the mobile station. The QRP station. QRP only. The QRP station. Come on in with the full call sign, please. Over.
Really a recheck. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I switched over to my QRP rig and running 5 watts. I've got 220 over right now. Actually, your signal's going up.
All right, George, I appreciate the recheck. Wow, you're on QRP right now? I can't even believe it. By the way, there's another QRP station. I heard you double. So the other QRP, stand by 1 second. I'll be right with you. George, your signal is like with QRP 5.8 here in central New Jersey.
I must be aiming in the right direction then, because I'm only running 5 watts right now.
All right. Well, you went up to 5.9 on that transmission. What a great, I'm guessing you're on that Yaesu. That's a great transceiver that you got over there. George, anything else for the net? Over.
Nope, just wanted to let you know that you're doing fine and wanted to exercise my QRP rig a little bit. 73, I'll look for you later. Have a great afternoon, Dave.
All right, George, sounding great here in New Jersey. This is what you sound like.
Have a great afternoon, Dave.
Short clip, not too long of a clip, but you're making the trip, sounding good. There's another QRP station that you doubled with there. Excuse me, the other QRP station. Let me give you a shot. Try it again with your call sign. Over.
Thank you. This is Nick. Kilo Charlie 2, Oscar Victor, QRP in Margate, New Jersey.
All right. I got Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar question mark. What is the rest of that suffix there? I apologize. Over.
Oscar Uniform Victor.
All right. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Uniform Victor. I think. Oops, I just screwed that up in my log. Hold on, it's my mistake. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Uniform Victor. Is this Nick in New Jersey? Over.
Yes, it is. I'm in Margate, New Jersey, just about Atlantic City. Time now is somewhere around Canada. I just put together over the weekend for December. And trying to figure it out for you. I'm working on my GPU.
All right, Nick. Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Uniform Victor. A lot of QSB. I think it's the band. I don't think it's you, but you go from Illinois up to about a 5.7. Good copy here. So for when I hear you, I hear you. So I got you logged in here as a QRP check-in. I wish I could get I don't want to send you a sample of what you sound like here because it won't sound too good because of the QSB. But anyway, you're sounding good. Anything else for the ECARS net there, sir? Back to you.
Yeah, it's great to hear you. Fantastic signal coming through today. Really strong signal. I guess I'm a little short on 40 for a high view, but it's like you're making the contact. Have a great day.
All right. Hey, Nick, you have a great day as well. Do copy you here into central New Jersey by Freehold, Monmouth County, New Jersey. Thanks for stopping by, sir. Got you the log, first-time contact, and don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the future. Break with Kilo Charlie 2 Oscar Uniform Victor. And that's Nick in Margate, New Jersey, about 60 miles from this net control station. All right. Done with the QRPs, done with the mobile stations. Let's run up to the top of this list here. First up on my list, November 2, Zulu Golf November, the one and only Jerry up in Peru, New York. Come on in, sir.
Good morning there, Dave, and let me see. Overcast, 43 degrees, and at 1:11 this morning, we were down to 32. So it's warmed up over the evening. And we're going to be in the 50s for the next couple days. Over.
All right, Jerry, good to hear you, sir. Yeah, we're having a heat wave here. We're going up to 59, 60 degrees today. So my mother-in-law's bringing her car over. I'm going to change the oil there. I'll be outside for a little while. Should be a good day here in New Jersey. I appreciate you stopping by, sir. Sounding good, 5.9 plus into central New Jersey. Hey, Jerry, anything else for the net this morning? Over.
We did an antenna mount changeover on a vehicle for a friend yesterday, and it wasn't so nice. So have a great day, N2ZGN.
Oh, no, I'm intrigued. What happened? Was it an issue with the mechanics of doing the antenna mount or the weather? What happened?
Oh, it was just the weather. It was in the 40s, low 40s, around 43, 44. But we had 20 to 30 mile an hour winds all day, and that kind of made it a little chilly on the fingers. Over.
Oh, man. Yeah, I understand. All right. Sorry you were hating life yesterday doing antenna changes there in the cold weather and the wind. So, all right. Well, you obviously survived. You're here today, and appreciate you doing that for your friend. Anyway, Jerry, it's good hearing from you, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. Break with November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York, life member of ECARS 20993 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray and 2MXX. Name here is Dave. This is the world famous East Coast Amateur Radio Service net, the ECARS net. Up next on my list is Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Hey, Jim, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
fine signal this way. Jerry sounds good too. There's a bunch of good sounding stations this morning. A little crazy with the band here this morning, but what are you going to do? Welcome to ham radio. Anyhow, turning out to be a nice day here. It's 49 right now. Feels like 55, which is pretty wild. I'm supposed to go to 55, which will probably change the real feel to, what are we looking at? Maybe 56? I don't know. Anyhow, here on the northeast corner of Pennsylvania on the Delaware River, just dabbling with a Raspberry Pi Zero here, and trying to get my Innovato ham clock to work again. We had a couple of hits here the other day. Power failure was out. Power was out for about 10 hours. I was at work, and so the wife was not happy. Time to look into an automatic backup generator. But some of the desktop remained working. I got the UPS and stuff here. But the ham clocks decided to take a dump, so we're redoing SD cards and all that fun stuff. Finally had some time here. But anyway, all right, not much else. Just going to sit around the shack here a little bit. Maybe I might go cut the lawn in a little while, get the last cut in, and call it a season, put the mowers away and all that stuff, clean everything up. But, hey, thanks for doing what you do, Dave. N2MMX, KC2LEB, back to net.
Yeah, hey, Jim, thanks for stopping by. Great signal 59 plus here into central New Jersey. I hope you get your Raspberry Pi back up. Sorry to hear you lost some power there with all the winds and the rain and wind that we've had over the last week or so. Those Innovato units are pretty good. They're very interesting. The ham clock is something that I experimented with, but I didn't use most of the functions of the ham clock. What I wanted in my shack was something with the weather maps, a few propagation things. So I ended up writing my own software that runs on a Windows computer, or runs on an Apple, or will run on a Raspberry Pi. It's a browser-based thing, and it shows a bunch of weather maps on the same screen. If you're interested in that, and you want to send me an email, I'd be happy to send you the link to that. You can easily put that on your computer. But that's what I have running here in my shack. And you go to QRZ, you look at my station, you can see it up there on a big screen. It looks like I'm in a air traffic control, like a weather forecasting National Weather Service office. Anyway, if you're interested in that, I could send you the link. Jim, anything else we could do for you today? Back to you.
Actually, no, Dave. I have that running on the desktop here. I had the ham clock running on a separate screen because of all the propagation stuff. But the ham shack dashboard is here on the main screen here in a separate workspace. I need to add a few monitors. just too much information out there to have one monitor for anymore. But I think the link to the seismic activity isn't working. I have to double check that. I did start to play around customizing it, but fantastic job, by the way. I want to thank you for that. And down the bottom there with the reference and the ECARS and all the other good stuff that's down there is fantastic. But again, thanks for doing what you do. And this hardware, the more you work on it, the better it works. And software, the more you mess with it, the more it breaks, right?
Hey.
Yeah, for sure. Jim, I get a kick out of seeing people's pictures. I see them on the internet occasionally, people running that from all over the world. And I'm glad it's working well for you there, sir. And all right, let me move on. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and hope to get your ham clock back in operation there. Break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima, Echo Bravo. Jim, up there in Pennsylvania, about 114 miles, making a trip. You sound great here into central New Jersey, sir. ECARS life member 21269 on the lifetime roster. Next up, my friend Terry in Ontario, Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Terry, thanks for waiting around there. Good morning. Come on in. Hey, VE3 NEJ, Terry, you around? N2MXX net control for ECARS.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Zulu, Quebec, check-in.
Hey, check-in, stand by just 1 second. Hey, Terry, last call there. If you're around, let me know. The Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. And nothing heard. The check-in, stand by just 1 second. The Alpha Charlie 1 station, tail gunner. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Radio, Steve in Vermont. David, that weather display you have on your QRZ page, is the link to that somewhere on your webpage, or is that something if I email you, can you send me the link to that?
Hey, Steve, good morning, sir. Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Of course, I'd be happy to send it to you. The link is there on the QRZ. If you can't find it, send me an email. I'll send it to you. It's just a website, and you can actually download the website onto your computer and change a couple things right at the top of the file and make it yours. So, yeah, it's I get a kick when I see people from around the world using that Ham Shack dashboard. It's something I wrote for myself, and just decided to share with everybody, and it's gotten some great feedback. So if you can't find the link, send me an email. I'll send it over to you there, Steve.
Yeah, Roger. I see it's down at the bottom. Is it where it says click here for more information? Is that the one?
Yeah, I made that a long time ago. I believe that's what it is. Try it. If not, send me an email there. I'm good on QRZ, and I'll send you the link.
Roger. Okay, into MXX from AC1DR, Steve in Vermont. Have a great day. Thanks for the info.
All right, Steve, sure thing. If you can't find it, send me an email. I'll be happy to do it. You know, it's funny, this gentleman up in Canada that actually ran my code through some type of chat GPT or AI and made his own version of this. That's actually gotten a little bit even more traction, I think, than the one that I initially developed. Although it was nice that he did credit me in his as well. So there's two versions of that thing out there. Mine's the original. He has a couple things in his. I'm not sure which one's better or not, but he did credit me in it. So that's always nice. Steve, good hearing from you. It's been 11 months since we talked. Don't be a stranger. Stop by again in the near future. Let me know how you like that Ham Shack dashboard. Break with Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Romeo. Steve up in Warren, Vermont. Sounding great here into central New Jersey. That's the end of this list. I heard another station that was trying to check in. It's your turn now to check in. If anyone else as well, if you'd like to check in with the ECARS net, got about 6 minutes left for my net control shift. Give me a shout with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Alpha Charlie 3,
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa Delta.
Kilo 2,
Enter BCS.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, got Romeo Papa Delta, Bravo Charlie Sierra, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Any others for this list?
Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa.
Alpha Bravo. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
All right, added to that, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ending in Alpha Golf, and Lima Charlie. That's 6 stations. Should get everybody in the next 5 minutes before the end of my shift here. First up, Romeo Papa Delta. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Roger. Good morning. Name here is Joe. My call is Kilowatt Delta 2, Romeo Papa Delta over here in southern New Jersey. Just wanted to let you know I just joined the ECARS group as a life member literally about 3 minutes ago. I don't know if it'll show up yet.
Oh, that's great news. Thank you so much for doing that. You went to our website, ECARS7255.com, and you signed up as a life member. If you look, there's a lot of information on our website about what we do with that money, a lot of scholarship work we do. It's a really great organization and very reasonable price, even for a life membership. You know, you look at the life membership of some other organizations like the ARL. How goodness, you have to win the lottery to do that. This is very, very reasonable. So, yeah, Joe, I appreciate you doing that. First time in my log, sir. I appreciate getting you in the log there from Deptford, New Jersey. My station is in Monmouth County, New Jersey, around the Freehold area. And you're 5'9" plus over here, so you're definitely making the trip. Joe, I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else for the net, sir? Over.
No, negative. I've been monitoring the net for a little bit and decided today to join it. It's a good group of guys, and you got a nice thing going on, and I'd like to be part of it.
All right, well, we're happy to have you, sir. More the merrier, and it's a great group over here, and got a good group running it, as well as a bunch checking in. One of the most stable nets, by the way, on 40 meters. This thing has been running since 1968, one of the oldest nets around on 40 meters. So anyway, good to have you, sir. Congratulations on becoming a member. It doesn't show up as a number yet here. I'm sure the next time you check in, we'll have that. But anything else before I move on? Over.
No, I'm good. I'm just going to be hanging out over here for a bit, but I appreciate it. And you are as well. You're 5'9". I got you 5'9" and 20 over.
All right, Joe, thanks so much. You're 5'9+. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, and we'll speak with you hopefully in the coming weeks. Break with Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Papa Delta, Joe in Deptford, New Jersey. Sounding great here in Monmouth County. My neighbor across Route 9, Steve, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, neighbor Dave. How you doing? It's 52 degrees across the street from you, I guess, and sunny. So I can't complain. You're 20 plus as usual, and other than that, nothing else new going on except it's hard to wake up when you change the clocks back and you don't know what time it is. But I'll get on the menu here. So back over to you, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
Yeah, Steve, of course you're 20 to 30 over here. And listen, changing the clocks, what a problem that causes at 2 o'clock in the morning in the hospitals with all the staff. And, we figured it out from an IT standpoint, but it's kind of tough putting out those tip sheets and job aids for everyone to know what to do. And we figured it out, but what a pain. But anyway, a little disruptive. Steve, thanks so much for stopping by. Sounding great. Let me move on. Coming up on the end of my shift here, I'll run through this lightning round of check-ins. Break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra, Steve in Manalapan, New Jersey. Across Route 9, life number 21288 on the lifetime roster. Next up here, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Hey, Joe, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The temperature is 43, a little chilly there, but it's supposed to get up in the 50s. ECAR number is 8289 for life. You're about a 5x9 here, and got a little fluctuation in the signals over this way, so the van's acting kind of strange here in Struthers. So back to you, go ahead.
Joe, you're booming in here. Big signal, 5'9+. This is what you sound like sitting here at my...
A little fluctuation in the signals over this way, so van's acting.
No problem. Copying you. Congratulations on that great signal, Joe. Anything else out there in Struthers, Ohio for the net? Over.
No, sir. Just checking in. Don't want to hold you up because it's close to your end of your shift. You have a good day. Be careful. God bless. To everyone and also you. WB8WYX. Turn out.
Joe, sounding great, sir. 5'9" signal here into New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Speak with you again very soon. Break with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe is Struthers, Ohio Life member of ECARS 8289. Thanks for your life membership there. Next up, hey, Dave, good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. End of my shift here. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How are you? Hope all is well. We're doing very good here. Beautiful day here on the island. ECARS number for life, 20452 for the list. Have a great day.
Wow, Dave, 5'9++. I got you 10 to 15 over here in central New Jersey from the island. I appreciate you stopping by, and always have a great signal. Always great hearing from you. I'll talk to you hopefully very soon. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Dave, big signal booming in here from Staten Island, New York. Life member 20452 on the lifetime roster. The station ending the AG. I don't know if that's part of your call sign or if you're a temporary AG station. Come on in.
Yeah, roger that. Call sign is Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey Zulu Quebec, temporary Alpha Golf. Got my general last Saturday. I got it in the Danvers fire station, and I failed by 1 because I changed my answer, and then I passed by 1 because I changed my answer again, but I guess I got just 1 more. But yeah, it was pretty scary. Over.
All right. right. Hey, Nick, congratulations. Yeah, it's funny. I'm running my software here. I see you're still showing up as a tech, but you'll be in there when I refresh it. I can't refresh it because the FCC websites are all down because they're busy, not working because of the government shutdown. But, yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, Zulu, Quebec. Nick, you're sounding great here into central New Jersey. Your station's about 232 miles away there up in Massachusetts. Just to give you a little perspective, this is what you sound like here at my station.
I got just one more. But yeah, it was.
So I don't want to drag it out here because at the end of my shift, next time you check in, I want to hear about your station. I want to hear how you have it set up. But congratulations on the great signal into New Jersey. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, roger that. Thank you for the little signal report there. I didn't realize I was getting that loud. I think the only other thing is that I'm a youth ham, 14 years old. I just sound a little bit deeper because I'm a little off frequency. This radio's getting a little bit old. Yeah, good day here in Peabody, Massachusetts. So maybe around 40 degrees. So I'm glad I'm inside. Over.
All right, Nick. Well, you're sounding great. I wouldn't change a thing. You sound on frequency to me. It really doesn't sound bad at all. When you get so off frequency, you can't hear folks. But you're sounding great. Again, congratulations on your upgrade. Congratulations on your station. Now, don't be a stranger. Stop by in the near future. ECARS is here every day, 0730 to 1330. I'm here every Sunday. Yeah, don't be a stranger. Stop by, sir. Break with Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey, Zulu, Quebec. That's Nick up in Peabody, Massachusetts. Brand new general. Congratulations to him. Last up on my list before I turn this net over to Dave, I have Kilo 2, Lima Charlie, Linwood. Good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. I'm just going to say hi and bye so the other Dave can get in there. Thanks for picking me up. 73 Blue Sky. Angel also.
Linwood, 5-9 signal. Great copy as always, sir. I appreciate you stopping in here. Busy net this morning. Did a lot of talking about transistors earlier. I think I shouldn't have done that because kind of clogged things up. But you're sounding great. 768 miles. I know you're operating that remote station. You're sounding great there, Linwood. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'll talk to you next week, hopefully. Break with Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. All right, that's it. That's the end of my shift. What a shift it was. Great bands. Looking for the next premier net control station. Dave, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. You around, Dave? Over.
Well, good morning, Dave. Sounds like you had fun this morning.
Dave, the bands are really great. Had a lot of great check-ins. Gentlemen, a few calls before. Just brand new upgrade. Had someone else that joined ECARS just a few minutes ago. So it's always a great day when we have upgraded stations and new members of the ECARS family here. But Dave, you're sounding great. 20 over here in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, very good. Same with you. The band is robust and the noise floor is reasonably low. And you're plus 20 here as well. Sounding good. And I don't know, I just have to say it. What a hell of a ball game.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I have a lot of friends that called me about that. It's very interesting. And today we got the Giants playing. I'm not looking forward to that one. We'll see what happens. And, yeah, a lot going on this weekend. Got the New York City Marathon. I have several ham radio friends that are volunteering with the New York City Marathon today out there in the city. So a lot going on last couple of days there, Dave.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. We had our Marine Corps Marathon last weekend, and had about 100 radio amateurs helping out. And a couple of my repeaters were used for EMS traffic, which we didn't have any that I'm aware of. So it was a great weekend for a race. This one is shaping up to be similar, a little bit warmer, but it should still be okay. All right. Well, listen. Have a great weekend. What's left, and a good week coming up.
Hey, Dave, always great speaking with you, sir. Bands are great. You're going to have a great shift, and I'll speak with you very soon. WA3GIN and 2MXX 73, sir.
Okie doke. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in King George County, Virginia. A rural area, about 187 square miles on the southern shores, or banks, I guess, of the Potomac River. About halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C. 50 miles south of D.C. straight line and 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean straight line. So there you go. Let's stop and see if we have any QRP stations this morning. Any QRP?
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha
3 NJ low power.
Double. The KD3 again?
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Lima Lima.
Okay, I got it all. Hold on a minute. Who was the other station?
November Echo Juliet.
You're not QRP. Come on.
I am 5 watts, low power from my Hermes.
Oh, okay. Well then, you are QRP. Any other QRP? All right then, KD3ALL. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I think this is the first time I've been on this net. I was just scanning through. I got a new radio last night, so I'm testing out a new setup running 5 watts out of an FX4CR from Bravo Golf 2 Fox X-Ray.
Yeah, I have no idea what all that's about. Is that somebody who makes the QRP rigs?
He builds them, out of his house and has a decent weight list on him. But it's pretty cool. It's got Bluetooth, so a little bit here I'm going to switch over from phone and try some FT8 over Bluetooth to my phone.
Okay, good enough. I think you're getting some RF into your path there. There is a rapid, I don't know how to describe it. I'll tell you what, make another transmission, I'll make a recording.
Oh, that sounds great. Yeah, it's it's an interesting little radio, that he's building, and just trying to figure out all the different settings. So if my signal sounds a little wonky, something I can fix, I'd love to do that. Thanks.
Okay, all right. It didn't happen that time. So I guess it depends on where you're positioning yourself, where you're moving around, where the wires are, whether you're getting that RF in there or not. But it's just in the background, if that helps at all. Do you have a way of monitoring your transmit?
Yes, I do. I haven't done it yet. Just got it all hooked up. I'm running an NFED half-wave, so maybe another clear on the microphone cable, like fix that issue. It's anything more than internet.
Yeah, it's continuous modulated, almost pulse. It's almost a pulse. So as you modulate a little heavier, maybe you get a little bit more output, and the additional output is what's breaking through. So definitely on your NFED, you want to have something they call a choke to any RF that might be trying to work its way down that filter could hit into your operating position. So good idea to put something where it enters into the house, if coax enters into the house. And sometimes they have multi-units that go up there, and the 49-to-1 or whatever the ratio is backed up by a 1-to-1 choke right in the same box. Sometimes that is all you need. And then the other option is also to add a collinear wire, which helps keep the RF outside. So, more stuff to read up on. Anyhow, could we get your name and location? You got a good signal down here into Virginia.
Yeah, I'm in Glen Burnie, Maryland, operating portable out of my truck right now. I'm running 5 watts out of my truck.
Out of your truck? I didn't miss your name. You got stepped on.
Name is Mike.
Okay, Mike, and where's the truck parked?
My grid square is Fox Mike 19er, Quantico Echo.
Oh, you're in Virginia.
Maryland. Glen Burnie, Maryland.
Oh, okay. All right. Almost Almost. You're on the other side of the river. Good deal. Okay, Mike. And do you do any 2 meters?
Yes, I do. I work a little bit of simplex, and then we have a weekly morning net here with the local club.
All right, good. Well, check out our Potomac River Repeater Association. Google W4AVA. We have 6 repeaters linked up and down the river. It's a nice little system.
That sounds good. Something I'll have to check out. Well, I'm going to do a little bit of research and maybe mess with this antenna, maybe add a choke and see what I can do with digital net. Thank you very much for calling.
Okay. There was a comment from K2YN. John wants to make a comment to you, so before you run off. John, go ahead.
Dave, I can't hear Mike, but I heard your responses to him, and very SDR's problem. What's he running?
It's a QRP radio.
Oh, okay. Then I can't make a comment on that. If it was an SDR, especially at a base station, there's a very inexpensive trick that gets rid of RFI about 60% of the time. Over?
Yep. I think you would have said the same thing I would have said if it had been an SDR. Don't go away, John. Got a question for you later on. All right, Mike, you're good. I look forward to hearing you on the network.
Thank you very much, and thank you.
All righty, up north now to DE3 NEJ running without his shoes this morning. Come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're absolutely right. I am not QRP because I'm not sending CW, so I'm low power. Yeah, 5 watts it's peaking. Oh, no, it's sticking its head up about 6 watts on the peaks. Over.
Okay, well, you're making it today. You're riding on the good band conditions. Sorry about the Blue Jays. It was a great game.
Oh, yeah. I woke up and got the last 3 innings. Man, yeah, they played good ball.
It was quite exciting, for both sides. I mean, when have you seen anything like that before? I sure haven't.
Yeah, load the bases and then go out, and then they load the bases and win.
It was something else. And that one guy who he hit a home run, he hadn't hit a home run in 34 innings or something like that. Too funny. All right, thanks for checking in.
Okay, see you later, Dave. DE3 NEJ.
All righty. We're going to take a fixed station list. I got K2YN at the top. Who else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Echo Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, AC3EW. I got a KW in there. What's the full call?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Oh, okay, got you in there. LLC, I got WF1L. Any others? Again?
Sierra Delta Uniform.
Sierra Delta Uniform?
Roger.
What's the first part?
Number 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Okay, got you. All right, we're going to stop there and start with the list head, K2YN. What's up?
Oh, good morning, Dave. Let's see what's up. I've done some simple things this morning before I got here on the radio, and get a little gas in the car. I spent $4 on lottery tickets. I do that very rarely, so that's kind of funny. And we got them up there in the TV room on the coffee table. Well, we did that. Then what did we pop over and do also? Oh, I did my morning practice of billiards, about an hour. Knocked that off. And I'm kind of playing dinner. So I've got to look in the freezer and see what I got to start with. That's a good chunk of today. I'm trying to get people over here today. I've texted 5 very good billiard players to see if any of them are free. So far, I have negative 3 out of the 5 are doing other things. So I may not be able to get a match today. But I try to almost every day, David. Over?
Okay, very fine. Well, it's hard to get anybody last minute, I think. These folks are pretty busy, especially on their weekends. Anyhow, you're sounding good. Sounding very good here. I have a question for you. Have you ever seen the encoders that Alpha uses in their amplifiers?
Let's see. No.
Yeah.
I'm reviewing in my mind. In Alpha, I have only extensive experience in the 76C and the 8410. Over?
Yeah. I got the 9500 working again, and the last thing is the adjustment. In the directions they use a half-inch wrench to adjust the encoder for the stepper motors. I don't see anything in there that would be happy with a half-inch wrench. So I don't know what I'm looking for.
Okay. I missed a little part of that. Is your noise up high here on the band today? It's kind of a white noise that's very high for me. Over?
No, it's running about 4 or 5 here.
Now, I got an S8. I don't know what that is. It's a white noise, too, so I have to check in on that. First time I've ever really heard it. I heard it yesterday in the afternoon, I should say, and this morning. So I'm hoping it's, well, it'd be nice if it was just natural, but otherwise I got to find the source. Over?
Yeah, roger. Okay, well, noodle that, and I'll catch up with you.
Yeah. Oh, you're hitting, by the way, about 15 over. Way above the S8 noise floor. So, and sounding good as usual. I love the balance on your audio. You make it very pleasant to listen to you, David. You take care for now. WA3GIN, this is K2YN.
All right, buddy. Have a good practice and a great dinner. We'll see you later. AC3EW, good morning.
This is AC3EW. Good morning, Dave. We've talked before. I haven't checked into ECARS for a while. And just listened to all these strong signals, including the QRP stations this morning. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful band conditions. I don't have the white noise the other gentleman has here, although I have my usual S6 to S7 local noise, but that's my local environment here. But other than that, things are looking good. Band is sounding great. WA3GIN is a net from AC3EW.
Okay, very good, Mark. Nice to have you check in with us today. What's going on in Frederick?
Oh, I don't know. The news with me is I tried upgrading the Smart SDR software on and my Flex 6600 just hated it, and I rolled back to running 3.10.15. My 6400 is happy with it, with the 4. Version, but it just, everything went wiggy. Digital audio with, and after a few factory resets on the box, I said, forget this, I'm rolling back. And so I'm going to wait for the next version. I'm surprised they came out with the version 4 so quickly. That's kind of the news here. And I took my Tuner Genius out of the line also. I've got just the onboard antenna tuner, which is working fine on the long wire, and I'm hearing quite a bit. It seems to have, I think the factory resets cleaned out some of the crust that may have been in the box. So that was probably a worthy thing to do. So that's kind of the adventure here. I'm just playing around with some different digital things. You may be aware of the Maryland, D.C. MCOM challenge that happens every month. It's coming up this weekend, so I'm one of the target stations for that. So getting my various WinLink and VAR AC settings set up for that. So I guess that is the news here. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN from AC3EW.
Okay, good deal. So tell us a few words about this challenge. How does that work?
It is, you can send a WinLink message to N3XL, November 3, X-Ray Lima, and he has a technical call sign. Let me pull up my WinLink real quick and tell you what that is. The technical call sign is, if you're ready to copy, it's MDC, Mike Delta Charlie, WinLink, as in WinLink, -1. And that goes straight to Bill as well. He'll put you on the WinLink list, and if you don't have WinLink, he can tell him that, and he'll send it to you via email. And starting Thursday nights, like this coming Thursday, going through Sunday, we listen on WinLink, we listen on with Bar AC, we do FL Digi, and we recently here in Frederick got the 6.4 repeater going again. We do digital on that, so I'm going to be listening on Bar AC on the repeater as well. But let him send you out the announcement, and I guess I could probably look at it. I've got the announcement here if you'd like me to tell you some things about it, but it has different, they have you send images, and it's to prepare using these different tools to be familiar with them for an incident that would require MCOM operations. And so we've been going at it for a few years, and it's the participant list is growing, and it's a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I have WinLink here. We had an exercise here in Northern Virginia a few months ago, I think. Yeah, great, very good. Are you familiar at all with the Nova Mesh off-grid messaging service?
Not really. I kind of hang around with the guys with the weird and wacky digital modes, the Monday night thing, the guys in Vienna, and so I participate in that. We're going to be playing with the new Bar AC AI capabilities this Monday. They get on Zoom, and we coordinate on Zoom, and get on the air as well. But no, I'm not familiar with the thing you mentioned.
Yeah, it's just. I was listening to a couple of hams in St. Louis talking about it, and then looked it up here. It's it's an unlicensed 900 megahertz, and folks are putting up their little low power transceivers, I guess. Although they will do Bluetooth, so. You can actually hook up your cell phone to use a wireless connection to the little transceiver and send text messages. So I think it's a technology looking for a use. All right, thanks for checking in and sharing that story about the WinLink.
Yeah, happy to do so. It's a lot of fun. WinLink and Bar AC and FL Digi. So you use basically those three modes, and so it's practicing all of them. And actually, people who participate in it do have a good time with it. So it's a lot of fun, and you pick any time during the weekend that you want to send your stuff. So lots of different stations to send to. So I know you got lots of stations wanting to talk, Dave. Good to talk to you again, and good to be back in ECARS again. So back over to you, WA3GIN. This is AC3EW.
Okay, very good. Next on the list, KE8KW.
Well, hello and good morning, Dave. Haven't talked with you for a while. Just got a antenna set up time, and I figured I better get it up before the snow flies. And I wanted to check into ECARS and let everybody know that I was still alive.
All right, very good, Ken. You're sounding good here.
Yeah.
So you got your station all put together now?
Well, yeah, I'm always fiddling with it, but I had a little problem with my 40-meter antenna, and I dawdled, and like I say, I thought I'd better get it up before the snow starts. I actually drove through snow yesterday on my way to work, going up through St. Notch, and that was something I really didn't want to see this early, but at any rate, I put up a
about halfway, but it seems to be working fairly good.
All right, yeah, you're coming in here, no problem.
Okay, well, nice chat with you. I'm going to run to the grocery store and get some victuals and come home and watch some football and whatnot. So I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks a lot. 73. Have fun.
Okay, you do the same. Nice to hear you again. LLC, come on in.
Morning, Dave. K2LLC Linwood here. The only thing I have to say, Dave, listening to you this morning, you undoubtedly have the smoothest audio that I have experienced, just across the board. So that's all I got to say. Have a fun day, bud. K2LLC.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks very much. Appreciate the kind words. What are you up to this weekend?
Doing some video editing for my son's tractor business, and I don't know, just trying to help him catch up on his on stuff like that to help the business grow. That's the big thing. And then we just moved into a new house, so unpacking all the boxes, all that kind of fun, Dave.
That sounds like a good thing, and great to have a dad like you helping out. Very fine. Are you on Flex today?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm physically in Columbia, Tennessee, and my radio, 6700, is in the Moneta, Virginia, Smith Mountain Lake area.
All right. Yeah, I'll tell you, Flex has done an excellent job with their remote access. They still seem to be struggling a little bit with pure signal, but no one has been able to, I think, hold a candle to their remote access capability. It's quite good. I'm sure you agree. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. I'm using a Maestro B. I have a Rode Procaster microphone plugged into it. And I tell you, it's just like having the radio, the whole radio sitting right here in front of me. But having my radio remoted into my buddy's place in Virginia, where my 80-meter infed is stringing off the top of his 50-foot tower. And then I've also got access to his log periodic that does 20 through 6. So it's just the best of all kinds of situations, Dave. So I just couldn't feel it's just smart for me to leave it up there with him.
Yeah, I'd say. Listen, take it easy, warm up before you start moving those boxes, and hopefully you'll get everything straight in order before the holidays start. You take care. Thanks for checking in. Always enjoy having you here on the net.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Hope you have a fun day as well. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Roger. F1L, good morning. Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Yeah, good morning. Hang on just a second. I got to walk around the shack here. I'm across the room. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. I was over on the VHF side of the shack there, and I just keyed down on a test, and you called me. So there we go. All righty. Well, here is WF1L. Name is Bill. We're located in Dover, Delaware, where we've got a beautiful day, about 65 degrees outside. It's already nice and warm. And I went out and did a check on my vertical antenna, and I wanted to see if I could improve the SWR, and it looks like it's as good as it's going to get, I'm afraid. And so I sent a note off to the manufacturer and asked him, I said, is there anything else we can do to improve on this? And I also need the measurements on where to set the joints for when I take this thing apart and clean it up. So I'm hoping to hear back from him later today. But we've been trying to get the SWR on this antenna down to below 2 to 1, where the amplifier I'm using, a solid-state amplifier, will accept it, and then I can use it with my remote software and have a completely operating remote station. So right now, every once in a while, it coughs up a hairball, and things don't work so well. Anyhow, that's about the extent of it. Got our audio stuff back from Julius. We're talking to you on it now. And if you'd please, if you can do a fast copy off my audio, I'd appreciate it so I could see what I sound like from your station. And there we go. So this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Phil in Dover. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yes, the characteristic IHY. We're hearing it, and it's good. It sounds good. And the signal looks good, too. So, and I missed part of what you said about the antenna stuff. I think it's the vertical that you're taking apart there? Or is it something else? But anyhow, you're coming in real good here, 5.9 plus 5, sometimes tickling 10. Anyhow, take a listen.
If you can do a fast copy off my audio, I'd appreciate it so I could see what I sound like from your station. And there we go. So this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Phil in Dover. Over. All right. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, and your question about the antenna, yes, it is the vertical. I've got a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical in the back, which I'm using for as the antenna for my remotely operated station with an auto tuner and an ICOM 7300 driving a radio RM Italy solid state amplifier, the 350 watts. If I can get it to get the SWR down to less than 2 to 1 so that the amplifier doesn't cough up a hairball. So it has a real sensitive input, and it doesn't like SWR more than 2.0. So I'm kind of stuck sometimes. But right now I'm trying to do it for 80 meters, which is where I really want to use it, and I can't. 80 meters is right now unobtainium. So there we go. Anyway, I'm waiting to hear back from Tom over there at 05. If he'll send me back my measurements for the where I've got to reset the joints at, and I've got to do some cleaning and polishing at the tube joints, so I can see if I can lower my SWR any, and hopefully get this thing going pretty good. So there we have it. So that's the project here. And then later I've got to go out with my pole saw and see if I can cut down a few branches that are impinging on my high-level guy wire going up to the top of my 50-foot mast. I want to get that clear of the tree so that if we have any wind, that the tree is not going to affect the guy wire. So there we have it. So still a little maintenance to go, but we got a gorgeous day, and I'm going to try and take advantage of it as best I can. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Phil in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Good deal. Quick question for you. How close is your doublet to the 43-foot vertical?
Oh, probably 20, 30 feet.
Oh, okay. And in the drawing, it looks like it's very close.
Well, the drawing wasn't ever made to scale, and it was all kind of drawn freehand. So there you have it.
Right. So you have the 43-foot, and you have mentioned an auto tuner. Is that at the base of the antenna, or is that back in the operating position?
No, it's in the base of at the base of the antenna. It's one of those outside MFJ 998 remote tuners in the box.
Okay, and the tuner won't get you below 2?
Nope. I've fiddled with the feed cable length, and I've done everything I can think of to make it work. If I take the dummy load out there and plug it into the output of the remote tuner, everything is copacetic. I can get almost a 1-to-1 on every band with the exception of 10 meters. So it's the antenna, and I just replaced the balun on the antenna, so that's not the problem either. So there we have it.
Oh, that's interesting. Any radials or anything on there?
Oh yeah, I got radials, and I also have a ground rod right there too.
Yeah, the ground rod isn't going to make any difference, I don't think. And that's a matching transformer. What is that? A 49?
No, it's a 4-to-1, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that's going to be your issue then. Probably you can change that to a different ratio.
Who made the balun for the antenna, and he says this is the one that they designed it for. So I can only go with what he told me.
Yeah, well. And when that doesn't work, you got to try something different. But okay, very good. It's going to be a low impedance, whatever it is, and the matching transformer. I'm surprised the FJ isn't going to match that. In fact, I would be curious if you just hooked the MFJ directly to the 43-foot and see what your results are. All right, well, let us know what you discovered. Be curious.
Yeah, I did do that when I had, because I thought I had a short in the balun, and so I connected them directly to the output of the MFJ, and it was way off.
Wouldn't bring it down.
No, matter of fact, it was still very, very high.
Wow. Hey, do you have an antenna analyzer? I'm very curious as to see what the analyzer says about things.
Yeah, well, I haven't put the analyzer on it yet, but being it's got the balun on there, the analyzer's not going to get the true picture.
Well, but it'll get the picture coming out of the balun.
Oh yeah.
Well, good. I'm curious. I am working with a pair of phase verticals now.
But I do, I'm measuring the SWR here in the shack with an inline cross needle bridge, and it's what it is.
Right. I get that. And the 43 is a magic number lengthwise. It's very popular. So I'm sure we'll figure out something there. All right. Well, look, like I said, we're curious.
Over in Virginia 10 years ago.
Double.
Oh, I got this one about 10 years ago when I was over living in Virginia, and I replaced a smaller MFJ antenna with it that had loading coils and whiskers. So but I went to the straight vertical, and that seemed to work okay. But I was using a manual tuner, and the thing is, I'm trying to make this thing remote, and that's why I've got the Automagic tuner onto it. Over.
Right, I understand. I don't know what that tuner is to match. Where it will go, how low will it go, kinds of stuff. So we're using the PAL Star, and it seems to do a fairly good job. There are plenty of them out there, though. Okay, I got to get on with it. But thanks, Bill.
Yeah, I'm looking for a guy that might be able to talk to see what I've done. And there may be adjustments or component replacements that would tune it would set the algorithm up a little bit different than to where it might work a little better than it's working right now. But I've got to find the magic guru guy that knows how to make this thing sing. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I'll take a look. I've never fooled with 43-footers, but I'm having pretty good luck with 30-footers, but not on multiple bands. I'm just a 40-meter guy. We'll catch you later.
Roger. Have a great day, WF1L.
Okay, N1SDU. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Number 1, WF1. Up here on the
L1SDU, you're very light here. Just on the very bottom, I'd say just on the very bottom of the noise floor here, about S6. Okay, good deal. Thanks, and good luck. Alrighty, 41 minutes after the hour. Really lazy Sunday morning here on the 2nd of November. 61 degrees and sunny here in the northern neck of Virginia. Any mobile stations today? Any QRP? Okay, we'll keep on with 6 stations. This is ECARS. The E3IFT, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just a recheck. I'll let you know that you're 59 plus 10 in southern Ontario. Not too bad at all. Go ahead.
Good deal. What's happening up there?
It's a beautiful day out here, rather full, 2 degrees, sun is out, wife and daughter have gone shopping, and I'm in the shack. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Sounds like a good combo.
Yeah, I'm actually programming today. I've got my programming set up running, and I'm coding up the new interface for my amplifier.
Oh, interesting. And what amplifier is that?
I took one of those kits from BX World. It's 1.5, 1.6 kilowatts at the right LC mod. It's got an MRS 1K80HR5, which basically makes about 1,540 watts.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. When are you going to get that thing running?
I've got my first one I did was 600 watts. That's up and running. It's a 40-meter monoband to run the net on 7250. And this big puppy, I made some changes in it because I didn't like how I did some of the wiring. So I had it up and running. It was running about 800 watts. And took a look on the inside and I said, I'm not happy with that wiring harness. I'm going to redo that. So we're doing a wiring harness rebuild. And I got to recalibrate the protection board. There's a protection board in it for overcurrent, overload, overvoltage, over SWR, all that good stuff.
Yeah, I hear you. I haven't done solid state except in the mobile. I used to run a KW in the mobile, but it was old technology. Skywalker stuff. It was great though. Man, very consistent. Never had any issues.
Well, the first one I built was a 600 watter, and I was actually quite surprised how well it worked. The devices were relatively cheap. They're $39 each at the time. Mind you, prices have changed with all this tariffs and things that are going on, but yeah, it makes 600 sets, and I was running it at about 450, 500 continuous, and it runs relatively cold, quite cold at all. You don't even hear the fans.
Yeah. What I understand from what I've heard is that the sensitivities, the proclivities are the input wattage. People put in too much juice and pop the front end, whereas the outputs are pretty robust. I've seen videos where they've got the output going into almost a dead short, and the design is handling it just fine. But they're still a little bit tweaky on the overdrive issues, and some of the transceivers will have spikes in them, so even if you have it set to 20 watts, you can still get a full power spike for the radio, and that can be the scary part. So
610, and we have a 10 dB 150 watt attenuator in the front end. That takes the edge off because, of course, like you say, the ALC will spike, and then then it finally settles, and you just don't want to feed 100 watts into something that'll give you like 1,800 out of the 3 watt thing. Go ahead.
Right, exactly. Well, good deal. Keep up the good work with that, and we'll look for an update.
Yeah, we'll get it on the air. You've heard the 600 watter on before, but I haven't had the big one on. So we're going back to that today. Hopefully I can get a good 2 to 3 hours to get the harness freaked out, and we'll check with you hopefully in the next 2 weeks.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you so much.
Roger. ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN listening for any check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 1, Echo, Bravo, Mike. Kilo, November 4, Alpha, India, Whiskey.
KQ KQ4ICK.
Okay, three amigos here. W1EBM, KN4AIW, and KQ4ICK. Any others? All right, Gary, good morning.
Hi, operating here. Good morning. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Want to say hello and check in on 10016, Dave, Gary, correct, in Brookline, Southern New Hampshire. I'll be your relief. We'll do an on-air transfer if that's okay with you. Over.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Beautiful 59 plus 20 this morning.
Yes, Roger, you as well. Have a good one. I'll be listening for the transfer. W1EBM. Over.
Okay, 7-3 for now. KN4AIW, good morning.
Good morning, sir. I'm down here in Mike Kelser, just outside the DC line, and I'm using a FT891, 71-foot long wire. Just hauled out across some trees in the yard, and seems to work pretty good to hit the East Coast. So I've been listening to a bunch of stuff today and talking to some POTA people. So it's going pretty good. Thanks for this net. Over to you, sir.
Okay, give me your location and your name.
Sir, and 4AIW is Nate. It's November Alpha Tango Echo in Cheverly, Maryland.
Oh, okay, Beverly. Let's see, is that close to Largo?
Chevrolet, he said.
Oh, Chevrolet. Okay, all right. And that is close.
Yes, sir. Between Laurel and Largo, about. Beautiful day here. You're coming in 5 plus 10, 5 plus 20 sometimes. Back to you.
Okay, good deal. That's the home of the 6-1 machine, isn't it?
I don't know the answer to that one, but that sounds like an interesting accolade to have. Back to you.
Yeah, I think 14661 is the repeater, covers that area. Very fine. Well, it's nice to hear you in here, Nate. I don't think we've talked to you recently anyhow. And I'm a Maryland boy.
I made it in one time when I first put up the set, and just haven't had a lot of time, but it's a nice quiet morning today, so I'm seeing what I can find. And yeah, 0.61 is definitely a repeater I get on sometimes. I'm a little vague on which one's which for the numbers, but that one and the Goddard drops down here too. I'm often talking to them. Thank you.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, that's one of the repeaters been around for a long time. Thanks for joining us today, Nate. We're here every day of the week, 7:30 to 1:30, and happy to have you check in. Next on the list, KQ4ICK. Good morning.
This is Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Kilo. I'm over here in Cary, North Carolina, right next to Raleigh. And I was just sort of scanning around a little bit and heard you guys, and you were looking for check-ins, and I thought, well, let me check in and then figure it out.
What's the name there?
Gary. So when you said, come on in, Gary, I was thinking to myself, well, wait a minute, is he starting with the last one? So evidently the first one was a Gary also.
Yes. So tell us about your station.
Probably not a lot to tell. I'm just running a barefoot Yaesu, let's see, 1000 MP Mark V radio. I love the radio. And a Carolina Wyndham wire antenna in the tree.
I'll tell you, Gary, it sounds superb. You're 20 over 9 here. It looks like an SDR radio on the pen adapter. Audio is crystal clear. It's a 200 watt. That's a 200 watt radio, isn't it?
Yes,
sir, it is. It's a 200 water, putting out about 194 according to the LP 100 over here. But that's good enough, and I love the radio. I got real lucky, and I met a fellow. I've only been on 40 meters for probably 5 months or so. I was mostly just listening to other stations and stuff. So this is kind of new to me, but I found a fellow that happened to have this radio, and he really liked it, but he was getting out of equipment and stuff like that and doing other things, building model train shows and stuff, and I got it for a really good price, man, things like brand new. And I love this thing. Everything I compare it to doesn't work the same.
Yeah, no, it sounds great. And does that radio allow you to change the final amplifier class? Can you switch from like class A to class AB?
It does have a class A button on it, which limits it to 75 watts of class A audio, I guess, if you're going to run the amp, But I just run it just with the processor and the class A turned off. That way I get a little more power. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, very interesting. I was working with a guy. I think he had a 5000 MP, which is very similar. And he was having complaints of splatter and stuff like that. And when he flipped it over to Class A, it looked like an SDR radio on the pen adapter. I couldn't believe how pristine the waveform was. So that the reduction in power really gave it a very perfect audio or perfect RF waveform to go into an amplifier. It was we had no idea. We were going through a whole bunch of stuff, a couple hours trying different adjustments and everything, and then I was reading through the manual and I saw that he had the option there. I said, well, let's try that because I know Class A is really clean. And when he did that, he didn't need 200 watts to drive the amp anyway. So when he flipped over, I think he actually turned it down to about 50 or so, and it was amazing. So Yaesu, they had their thinking cap on when they built that into the radio. Got a real winner there, Gary.
Well, I appreciate that. I just turned it to Class A just now. So right now I'm talking to you on Class A, and it looks like it's putting out 78 watts on the peak envelope here on the LP 100. Also, did I hear you say that you were a Maryland boy?
Yeah, I was born 2 blocks from the Supreme Court building in D.C. and then lived in Forestville, Maryland for about 19 years.
Right, I wonder if I know you. I used to live right near Forestville Road, Pennsylvania Avenue area, and Suitland Parkway. I lived on Suitland Parkway for many years, and then I moved to Clinton, the back of Andrews Air Force Base, and then I went to Columbia 20 years ago, and now I'm down here for 19 years. So,
well, we must have been crossing paths there, because I think when I was 18, I moved over to Gaithersburg. Como Park, and then from there I got married, moved up to Gaithersburg, and in 72, 73, we moved over to Alexandria, and I spent from 73 until 2020 in Alexandria. So there you go. Both very close. We used to hike over to the Andrews Air Force Base and watch them do touch and goes.
Very interesting. I used to go to meetings on social actions and stuff over there at the Social Actions Club and, different things. A lot of different experiences. I used to ride my mini bike and little bikes up and down Suitland Parkway on the dirt road part. They had a parallel dirt road and stuff like that. So, yeah, just interesting. We probably can't cross paths a lot that time. I was 13 years old in 1969 when I had moved to, the Suitland Parkway area. Suitland Road, actually, in Morningside, if you know where that is.
Oh, yeah. I know Morningside real well. For your PGC.
Oh, yeah, that was a big one. That old, what a radio station that was. And the Moose Lodge on the hill, that was always fun to sled down the Moose Lodge hill.
I can see the towers from my bedroom window in Berkshire. So I think that's what inspired me to get into radio. I got my ticket in 63, late 63. So anyhow, I was a member of the District Heights Radio Club. That's where I learned the basics for ham radio. So, all right, listen, nice talking to you, nice catching up. The call sign threw me off for a minute. I got my call, and I've kept it ever since. So I've been having it for a long time. Very nice to work you. Don't be a stranger.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, I just got mine a couple of years ago, and then I got the General about a little over a year ago. So, kind of new at it. Although, back in the days you're talking about, I was a big-time CB radio enthusiast as a kid. I loved it, and I was always on the CB radio in that area. So if you were on there, we'd probably talked. But anyway, good to talk to you, and thank you. And by the way, does the Class A audio sound any better to you?
Well, I'm not hearing any difference, tell you the truth, but it might. It really didn't see that much difference in the waveform, so it's a very clean radio. There's no question about it.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I'll put the power back on because that usually gives you a little better punch through. So have a great day, and thanks for getting back to me. And good afternoon to everybody who might be on here today. And this was a nice little treat. Have a good one. This is KQ4ICK, and I'll be listening in the background here.
Okay, very good. ECARS Radio, got a few minutes, take a few more.
KB1WE.
KB1WE, is that right?
Roger.
Okay, who is the other one? All right. KD4REE. I think we got time for you guys. KB1WE, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Wayne, KB1WE in Washington, North Carolina, on the Pamlico River here. Interesting conversation you had with Carrie over there in Cary, North Carolina. I used to live over that way. I started out in New England, Connecticut, and so you guys must have had to go in and sit before the FCC examiner there to take your license back in 1963. I did that in Boston at the Customs House. I was 14 or 13. I went and took my commercial FCC license, elements 1, 2, 3, and then I came back later and took 4 to get the first class commercial. Anyway, so that was I didn't get a ham radio license until I retired a few years ago. So I worked in high power broadcast television and stuff for all my life. So anyway, then when I got out of that, I got into low power here. Ham radio. Anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up, and ECARS number's 4875, and we've talked before. Over.
Okay, very good, Wayne. Well, nice to work you again, and it sounds interesting about the FCC. Yeah, I got my ticket at the headquarters in D.C., 1919 M Street. All right, next and last, KD4REE. Welcome.
Yeah, this is
question.
146, 625, twice. Anyway, I'm trying out I have 7100 on 40 meters, trying to see if the Brennan wiring is getting out. Seems to be working fine. That's all I have. Don't want to it doesn't net run any longer. This is Sim and Springfield from A73 4RE. I'll be here.
Okay, good deal. What's the name again?
It's Tim here at Night in Springfield, P4.
Okay, Mike. Yeah, we hear you on the repeater system there. Yeah, you're S6, but that's probably because we're close. That's a very short haul for 40 meters. So I suspect. Can we get a few reports there for Sim on his antenna?
5-7 in New Hampshire.
All right, there you go, Sim. 5-7 in New Hampshire, so it's working. Somebody had a comment. Who was that? All right, then. I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. We have a new net control coming in on top of the hour, which is standard. So he is Gary also, and it's W1EBM up north. So please keep him busy with your check-in. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you all again soon, hopefully. This is WA3GIN. Over to you, Gary.
WA3GIN, where are you located, real quick?
WA3GIN. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Fascinating listening to the last bunch of folks we had on here. I hope that we can repeat and get similarly interesting folks for the folks and folks checking in again to continue the conversation. Hi, my name is Jerry. I'm operating in southern New Hampshire. You heard my call sign, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, or for the prehistoric 1 NC beer mug. I'm operating on Brookline, New Hampshire, using 1,000 watts, driving a 3-element JK beam at about 95 feet on a hilltop. I'm delighted to be here with all of you today. I hope that you can join me. ECARS operates on 7255 7 days a week, from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. We operate always with a net control station, which means we're a directed net, and we ask that all communications go through the net control. Net controls are assigned, as you've seen, every hour over that whole time segment of 7:30 to 1 p.m. I'm going to ask for check-in, and we're going to give priority to mobile QRP and portable as our genesis. Are there any stations that would like to check in who are operating mobile, portable, or QRP? We should give your call sign phonetically one time. Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. Please, any stations anywhere. You're invited to check in to ECARS. Your call sign, please. Over.
W3BB.
Roger, W3 Bravo Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Gary, W1EBM. Please introduce yourself. Over.
Yeah, W1EBM, W3 Bravo Victor. My name is Alan, A-L-A-N. I'm in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, and I thought there was an interesting connection with the EBM. I think everybody down here knew 3 empty beer mugs, and so I thought that was interesting. I saw your mention on your QRZ page. Anyway, nice signal down here in southeastern PA this afternoon. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very, very nice to meet you, Alan. My pleasure. Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. I said it incorrectly. Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor. Alan in Bucks County, southeastern Pennsylvania. Big signal, peaking 10 dB over 9 here, west of Nashua, New Hampshire. What are you using down there, Alan? Over.
Well, I'm running like everybody else in the world at the moment, a 7300 that is driving a Mercury amplifier, I guess about 700 watts out. And the antenna is a dipole connected to my tower at the 80-foot level and runs out to an oak tree. So it's nothing too complex, but it seems to work. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, Roger. I've learned that a dipole higher than half a wavelength, in your case, 80 feet, will perform very, very well. And you are, of course. Thanks very much for checking in. Are you going to be following any of the sports teams and who you want to root for? Over.
I like the Canadian team.
Roger. Oh, geez. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you take care. I just got a kick out of it. I remember Roger very, very well from the early days of the sideband, and I remember when he was running his Johnson desk and all that sort of thing. So I'm originally from the Philadelphia area, so it was a prominent presence on 75 meter AM. Take care. Have a good day.
Roger. Okay. I enjoyed listening to the gang. W3, empty beer mugs, etc. In my era of 1955, 56, 57, and got a license in 57, so I kind of stopped listening to them because I had no own electric radio that I could use, you know. So, thank you. We have a very good connection here. I may be a little older than you, but that's okay. We both enjoy amateur radio, don't we? 7-3, Alan. Have a good afternoon and good week ahead. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. W1 Echo Bravo Mike Gary is in that control. And I'm pleased to ask any stations who are listening, like to check in, please give me the call sign. Phonetically one time. Makes things easier. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Roger. I acknowledge two stations. Thank you, gentlemen. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. If I've had one incorrect, please correct me when it's your turn. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
And good afternoon, Gary. And good signal from your station. I'm in eastern North Carolina. And my name is Wayne. I go by Wayne, even though Richard is the legal name. And, interesting conversation. I've been listening to, I've been a member of ECARS for quite a while now. And ECARS number is 4875. And this is, I don't have much to report. I'm running, I got a new radio here. Well, it's the first new radio I've bought since I've been a ham. So always bought used radios for several years. And now this is the first new one I got about, several months ago now. So I'm running a new Yaesu FTX 101D, and I'm driving a Illicraft amplifier at about 700 or 800 watts. Probably didn't need to push it all the way to 1500 since you're receiving me fine. So let me we got a homebrew fan dipole up in the top of the pine trees here. It used to be up about 65 feet, but it's just drooped down now because I got to work on it and get it back up a little higher. So back to you. Back to you, Gary. This is KB1WE. Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. With ECARS, this is W1 Echo Bravo Mike Net Control. My pleasure to meet you, Wayne. I believe first time we've connected. Your signal is very good, considering the time and the distance. 5.9 plus 5 on peaks. Only going down to SA. So that's a lot of RF you're sending up here. SA to 5 dB over 9. And you say you don't do a lot of good or new things. You got a brand new radio you proudly told us about. Congratulations, man. Enjoy it. And even if the dipole sags, it's still up in the air, and it'll do some good work for you, I'm sure. 7-3, back to you, Wayne, for any final. Over.
All righty. Thanks for picking me up. I'll be listening for a little while, and thanks for being a net control on ECARS. We appreciate that. So we're clear. W1EPM. This is KB1WE. Clear and listening.
Roger. 7-3, please come again. Don't be a stranger, Wayne. Next on our list is Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform. Good afternoon, sir. Again, my name is Gary. I'm coming to you from southern New Hampshire. Please go ahead. Over.
W1EBM, this is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform Bill, ECARS number 40362, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Virginia, right on the Atlantic Ocean, just a little bit south of Maryland. Over.
Roger, you got me trying to take a swig of a drink here. KP4 Echo Uniform Bill. In eastern Virginia, on the ocean. Are you literally on the ocean? I mean, can you go out and walk on the shore, or do you have to drive a car or something? Tell us about that, please. Over.
All right. Well, this is a barrier island. There's actually another outboard barrier island that's a national seashore that's right on the ocean. So I'm about 2 miles from the ocean. I'm right on a back bay that's between Chincoteague Island and the Assateague Island National Seashore. So my property is right on the water, but it's not ocean water at this point. Over.
Roger, thank you. Thank you for the clarity of that so we can all understand. I'm sure it's a beautiful place that you live in. That's for sure, Bill. We're miles. I'm 40 miles from the Atlantic Ocean up here by air on a small bay in southern New Hampshire. So you're number 40362, and the fellow who was just on was 4875. That tells me there were 35,000 other 4 stations that got the ECARS numbers, I think, if I did my mathematics right. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Joe, what are you running down there? Are you getting any the affected use of the large water all around you? KZ4EU for ECARS, W1EBM. Over.
Yeah, copy that. I'm running a Yaesu 991 Alpha into a Yaesu FL2100Z amplifier, and I'm probably doing about 300 watts right now, and that's flowing into an 80 meter loop antenna that's up about horizontal loop. It's up about I don't know, only 25 feet or so. And I do think the ground being pretty saturated here most of the time helps me out a lot, and being so close to the water. Over.
Oh, for sure. I've never lived near the shore to be able to say that, but I've had friends who have similar environments like you, and they swear by the effect of the water. So enjoy. Very, very glad that God's the beautiful place that you could be like that, to enjoy a beautiful place to live and have good radio propagation as well. That's a double whammy, isn't it? 7-3, Bill. Thanks very much for checking in. Back to you for any quick finals, then I got to move on and take some more check-ins. Thanks to you, Bill. Over.
Okay, we got somebody tuning up that covered most of you up there, but I got most of it. Anyways, Gary, it's a pleasure, and I'll turn it back to you so you can pick up some other stations. Enjoyed talking with you. Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform 73.
7-3, my pleasure. Please come again, and this is my new permanent assignment. This hour on every Sunday noontime. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's my, 4th or 5th or something. So far, I'm enjoying it. I hope you're enjoying it. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7255 kilohertz. Do we have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Would you give me your call sign phonetically, please? Over. Are there any relays, please? Over. For the new ECARS guy who doesn't know what does relay mean? The net control is asking the listener, do you hear and acknowledge any station that the net control is not acknowledging? That's what relay means. So when he asks relay, he'll say contact or your call sign, and he'll say over to you, and then you'll call that station and get his or her information. That's what relay means. It's a helper to the net control. It expands the listening envelope that we can provide to the public. Any stations, anywhere, fixed, mobile, portable, QRP, you're welcome to check into ECARS. Would you give the net, please, your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray, W8DMX.
Roger, acknowledge. W8 Delta, Mike X-Ray. Was there another station? Over.
Yeah, QSL. The personal here is Kevin, Kilo Echo, Victor, India, November. And I'm here in Columbus, Ohio. Just want to say good morning. Just checked in. It's been a while since I checked in with you guys there for sure. Good to hear you out there. Hope you're going to have a beautiful Sunday out there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray. Good afternoon, Kevin. Thanks for checking in. To me, this is our first contact. I'm pleased to meet you. I hope we can speak again. You're in Columbus, Ohio. You're putting a nice 5.9 signal here into southern New Hampshire. I'm using the kilowatt and a 3-element beam aimed in your general direction. Would you please tell the net, what are you running there? What's making the big signal to happen for us? Over.
Yeah, I'm running a TR4 Drake here right along with the sister amplifier, the L4B, going through the MM2000 network tuner there, going on the G5RV about 55 feet in the east and west configuration there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. You speak QR2, but I can copy and listen QRS, so I got most of that. So the TR4 is fantastic CW combination. By chance, are you a CW operator? Over.
Yeah, I've been a CW operator when I first got into amateur radio stuff there back in the 60s there, but I'm a little on the rusty side. I thought about getting into the contest, but I'm sitting here debating because I'm kind of a little on the rusty side. It's been so long since I've done CW, but I haven't forgotten none of the stuff out there, Roger.
Yes, Roger, understand. CW is what got me into ham radio. I learned how to do flags and semaphores as a Boy Scout at age 10, and then advanced up and got my license at age 14. We listened to an 82-year-old guy here trying to struggle and stay in control, and I think I'm doing reasonably well. 7-3 to you, Kevin. Thanks very much for checking in from Columbus. You got a nice big signal. It sounds like you're in maybe a hall. You may be in that kind of a... Sounds like you're on a speakerphone when you're on a telephone. If I could make that kind of a crummy analogy. 7-3 to you, man. Back to you, Kevin, for any final. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, take care. 73T, my friend. Have a...
7-3, Kevin. So long. Any other stations like to check into the East Coast amateur radio service? Would you give the net, please, your call sign phonetically one time? Over.
Number 2, Romeo Mike Victor.
Net Control S for help. Number 2, Romeo Mike. Number 2, Romeo Mike. Please repeat phonetically. Over.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Romeo Mike Victor, 20 watts, QRP.
Net standby. We have a QRP station. Net standby. November 2, Delta Mike Victor, question mark, QRP. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Romeo Mike Victor, Syracuse, New York, on an old 2-brig. Over.
Roger, I got it. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor, QRP, on an old 2-brig. What's your name? I know you're in Syracuse. Could you just tell me what's your name and how much power you're running there? Over.
Okay, the name is John Julia Oscar Hotel November. John, and about 10 watts. 10 watts, and I'm looking at a aluminum vernier dial, so I could be high, I could be low on you there. Over.
Yep, Roger on the high, Roger on the low. I was just messing around with my receipt instrumental tuning to make your voice more comfortable to me, John. So I'm repeating what you're saying so the guys who can't hear you maybe can get more information from what I say. You're running 10 watts. Your call is November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. You're in Syracuse or the Syracuse area in New York. I didn't get the antenna. Please repeat the antenna there, John. Over.
You're 10 high.
Okay. Now, somebody just told me I'm 10 high. 10 high. Okay, I'll leave it where it is. This is a flat top. Flat top at a low elevation. Flat top, 40-meter dipole. Cut for frequency at a low elevation. Over.
Roger, got it. 40 meters, but for a lower elevation. Your signal is doing actually quite well for 10 watts in some of the bad conditions now for this kind of a close. I believe you're close to me in terms of Syracuse to Nashua, New Hampshire. Well, 7-3, John. It's our pleasure to have a QRP station come in and say hello to us all. If you like, I could ask the net to have various stations who would like to give you a report. I'm going to try that. Would you like me to do that, John? Would you like me to ask the net to just go down from a light sequence and just give you a report on where they are? Go ahead, John. Over.
Okay, I brought it down a little bit. Sorry to mess you up. Somebody came in and said I was 10 high. I brought it down a little bit. And sure. Throw it out there. N2RMV, QRP, Syracuse, New York. Standing by.
WA3GI, I'd like to give him a report.
Go ahead, Dave.
Okay, this is WA3GI in northern neck of Virginia, 50 miles south of D.C. Your S8 here, and this is how your radio sounds.
Down a little bit. Sorry to mess you up. Somebody came in and said I was 10 high. I brought it down a little bit. And sure. Throw it out there. N2RMV, QRP, Syracuse, New York. Down a little bit.
That's a pretty darn good sounding signal, Gary.
Go ahead, John. Your reaction, John. Go ahead. Over.
Okay. Thanks, Dave. And Gary, net control. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, gentlemen. Happy Sunday. The sun's coming out in Syracuse. And, oh gosh. Thanks for the audio recording. N2RV, back to net control. 73.
73, John. My pleasure. Hey, the quality of your signal makes the transmission of a recording of that even better. Back to you, Dave. Just go ahead, Dave.
Okay, good deal. Yeah, the guy's working on a tube radio, I think is what I heard. And my hat's off to him. He's done a real nice job. That thing sounds great. RF-wise, hey, it's also good. No complaints here. Good as any 100 water. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay. Nice collaboration here. 7-3, Dave and John. It's my pleasure to help you guys do this stuff. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And control this hour is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. Operate out of Brookline, New Hampshire, southern part of the state. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that would like to check in? Your call sign, please, phonetically. Over.
Victor Alpha 3 Echo Victor. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Victor.
Roger. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Victor. Acknowledge, sir. Please stand by. Can I hear another? Over. Victor Alpha 3 Echo Victor. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to ECARS. Please go ahead. Over.
Yeah, I was just tuning around on the band, and I'm running 20 watts too. I get out quite well with 20 watts. I go to 80 watts, and that usually puts me in a real good shape. And if I have to, I'll go to 800 watts. No, I get out quite well with 20 watts. Don't have to lie, but my antennas are 4-quarter north to south. But I heard the other guy there looking at him on my gauge here, and he's 10 high. Yeah, I have an old Galaxy 5 sitting over in the corner. I know it puts 30 watts out. I haven't used it in a while, but collection from the old days.
seeing you. Calling N2PEP from KA8YOR.
QRZ, the station. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Hello, testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY testing. QRZ, the 8 station, the N8 station. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY. Negative. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, QRZ. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, W1BY testing. QRZ.
November 2, Papa Echo Papa, N2PEP, KA8YOR.
Hello, Ted.
Is that you, Terry?
1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, go ahead there. KA8YOR. KA8YOR, standing by. Calling VE3NEJ, VE3NEJ, KA8YOR. N2PEP, N2PEP from KA8YOR. Calling N2PEP, N2PEP,
CQ Park on the air. Victor, kilowatt station 3, Whiskey Victoria. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor, Italy, Whiskey Victoria. Whiskey Alpha 8 Hotel. Whiskey Alpha 8 Hotel. CFI 55, NJ Park US 7645.
Roger. You're about a 4343 with some QRM into West Virginia. Whiskey Victor.
US Victor 43 in West Virginia. I copy the call sign correct. Whiskey Alpha 8 Hotel.
Roger.
Roger. Thanks, appreciate contact.
Thanks, at 7-3.
Whiskey Victoria. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor. Kilowatt Victor 3, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor.
Kilo 3, Golf Mike, Dr. Clark.
Kilo 3, one more time, please.
Yes, Kilo 3, Golf Mike.
Kilo 3, Golf Mike. 05555 in the US 7645.
QSL, you're about the same in the US 1576.
What was the park in US what?
1576.
US 1576.
QSL.
CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilo Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor. CQ Park on the air, Kilowatt Bravo 3, Italy, Whiskey Victor.
November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha.
November Charlie 4, Victor Alpha. Here we go.
Thank you for coming back to me. You are 5-8 into North Carolina. 5-8 North Carolina QSL. Thank you very much. 73.
Appreciate contact every afternoon.
Roger.
IOR. Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. E3 NEJ calling. Over.
Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar in the Mobile here, heading towards 3
November 2 Papa Echo Papa N2 PEP. VE3 NEJ calling.
Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar in the Mobile here, over.
November 2 Papa Echo Papa N2 PEP VE3 NEJ calling.